Alright, welcome in. Necrotic, what's up? Give me 1 second here, I'm just making sure that Discord is closed. Just want to make sure. Sometimes these don't go through when I post them in servers. It's weird. Incredibly annoyed at the moment. You don't have your coffee. That's gotta be it, right? Nah, sucks to hear. Why, can I ask why you're incredibly annoyed? Alright, there we go. Master volume. Should be good right there, I think. IED refuses to load my twin blade presets. IED can be fussy. It is a fickle mistress. However, it's constant practice with that thing. There's a bunch of presets too, and I'm sure you've already looked into it if you're doing twin blades. My headset seems a little odd today. That's okay. So they're in the preset, and here. Let me. What do they classify them as? Daggers? So they'd be. Well, you'd already have a preset, so you'd go view gear nodes, and your preset would be whatever the preset is. So the preset would have like, so like for me, like see, I've got the weapon repositioner, and then my actual preset is one that like Lexi came up with. Now I can get rid of it. I can use like the IED weapon repositioner if I want. I think those things are counted as daggers. Oh, two greatswords. Oh, I've seen those before. The twin blades are, yeah, okay. Yeah, they're the ones I saw. Alright. I almost used something like that. I had a whole setup, not for that, but just in general. And until I learned that, I think Karn was the one that pointed out. He's like, yeah, they're really just two greatswords attached at the end. And I'm like, oh, so nothing really unique. Not a real twin blade. And then I was like disheartened, and I scrapped the entire play. I'm like, 1,200 mods. Screw you. See you later. Yeah, no clue. No clue on that one. Plus, they're like too big. From what I remember, like this was earlier this year. They clip into the ground. That's how big they are. Like when you're walking on the backside, like they're physically like clipped into the ground. It's such an eyesore. They shouldn't be that big. That's just something the author has to fix on the actual mod, like the Twin Blades mod. It's an Elden Ring weapon. Yeah, that means the author has to go back and like resize them for Skyrim. I don't know how they look in Elden Ring. I've never played it, but just seeing them in, because I did see them in my game, and I was like immediately like, no, see you later. There's got to be a better option. And then I realized there really wasn't a better option, and so I kind of just said screw it. All right. Well, let's see. We're heading over to Dawn. Let's see. Yeah, we're heading to Dawnstar. It is 7 in the AMs. Let's get some food. There's Tolfdir coming back. Tolfdir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
Yeah, Nico's twin blades. Yeah, I had a few of them in. Some of them weren't on Nexus either. I had to get them off site. Actually, some of the better ones. That's the problem though, is that they weren't compatible with IED. Like you would have had to make a whole new preset for them, and I didn't have the patience to sit down. But they looked way better. God, I forget where they came from. Quick Google search should be able to pull them up. If you What did I Google? Skyrim Twin Blade preset, and it was like the second or third link, but it wasn't Nexus, it wasn't Lover's Lab. Might have been ModDB. It might not have been. I'm not sure now.
Take a look.
What do we want to sell? Do we want to even sell anything to him? I think we need all this stuff. Yeah. All right. And then I got a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Does he have anything that I want? I was thinking about taking Feather Falling. If he has it, or well, Drop Zone. Does he have Feather? I'd rather Feather Falling. He does not. Drop Zone it is for 208. This is just to help out a little bit.
All right then.
All right then. Ah, they're all coming back. Yeah, Drop Zone's a fun spell. Keep forgetting that we're invisible here. Or we can go invisible. We're gonna go down by the coast. Actually, is that the best way to go? Take the coast. Actually, I think if we go past Sarthal and we go this way... Yeah, let's... Well, before we do that, I have some stuff I want to send back to Orion. My carry weight is up, I just realized. And, that's no bueno. So let's send some stuff back. We're eventually gonna have to go back to Solitude. Okay. Yep. Dagger of Shalador. Mm-hmm. Oh, these we need to break down. I could sell one of these, huh? And Yurik's staff, we're not gonna need this because we don't use Steve's. Let's see what else. Of course, those have to stay on me. We're gonna have to do something with the shrouded stuff because it doesn't have a place right now. Oh, the Stalrim shield can go in for sure. We stole that. Anything stolen, I want out of my inventory. Tremora's Kiss. Any weird alchemy ingredients that I may not have. Yeah. Couple books here. Ethereum Wars. We gotta read that. The Dragon War. Night Mother's Truth. The Third Door. Okay. Amber. No. Nope. The Merethic Gold Dragon Mark. C. One flawless amethyst, huh? Gold ore. That weighs a lot. The Memento. I think we're going to hold on to these. These don't have weight. Oops. We want the ruby. Okay. Now we're good. Smokeless Joe. Welcome in. And Pedro. Good morning. I got it to work by going into Actor and applying it to my character specifically. That would do it. It's a pain though with those things. They look kind of cool. If you've got like an Elden style animation setup, then I've never, like I said, I've never played the game, but can we take that off finally? There. Yeah, that it's just a pain though. I don't know. Like to me, the clipping is the biggest issue. Because you could easily just use visible favorited gear. And as long as they're favorited, they'll be on your person. It's an old mod. It's not as streamlined as IED. Hell, well, it's not as buggy as All Geared Up. That mod was a freaking pain. And I remember at the time, like, IED wasn't even a thing. It was either you used All Geared Up and you had to generate the meshes, and then you had to regenerate for, like, left-hand meshes, which is, you know, you're doing it twice, and each one's like 20 minutes. Or nothing at all. It was like, see you later. We'll stay invisible, I think, while we cross, yeah? We're going up that way. And I think there's an enchanter in one of these, yeah? Oh. You got Dream Thief working, that's perfect. Thank you. Oops. I don't know what I took. Oh, I hear Ice Wraith.
Oh, thank goodness.
Get out of
I've been
there.
wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
There's an Ice Wraith outside.
I was
Go see what it's
kidnapped by
doing.
these bandits weeks ago.
What's up,
They
hybrid?
locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch.
Dentist
I
today.
managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept.
That sounds
But
fun.
now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
Well, there's a town nearby in that direction. I'm not helping her, though.
Thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped.
I always
They're at
have fun
Mistwatch.
going to the dentist.
Here,
In and out.
let me show you on your map.
Nice and
If
easy.
you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Get my cleaning done. Then I'm out the door. See you later. Oral care is importante. Muy importante. Hey now. I see you there. Resist frost. I heard them. That's the wolf pup. Alright, where's the freaking enchanter? I know there's one here. I probably missed it. It's probably... No, it's this one here. What's this guy's name? See, here's the problem. Now I'm gonna have to go in and I'm gonna have to muffle myself. Oh, I took muffle off the favorites because of course I'm an idiot. Oh, that's no bueno. Hey. Can I get on that? I would very much like to get on that. Yo! Bolero. I don't even have my coffee in me. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How's it going? Bolero, what you up to? Mega raid, first thing in the morning for Magus. I hope I got that right, because I'm doing everything. I have a new case on my phone. Also playing Skyrim. Welcome in. What's up, guys? We're playing my Altmer Assassin. I'm trying to think of which one I want to keep. That one's stolen. That one's not stolen, so let's break that one down. And we're gonna keep this because we need those three. There we go. What's everybody up to? Hopefully having a good morning. I don't know what time it is for you. It's still morning for me. It's 9:30. Can we get our... Yeah, let's get our enchanting up to 70. We may as well, right? We'll use the last of my greater. We use... Because alteration cost is my best one so far. Ah, fuck it. And we'll use this last one too. There. Those are for selling. Alright, there she is. Bound Bow summons Atronox. She's pretty badass. We'll go with Frosty for 4. And we're making our way up there, which means we got to go through. We've already been through Sarthal. Thank God. This place is busy. But yeah, she's an assassin. We joined the Brotherhood. I think we need to complete the last of our contract. What's that? Lesser research notes. I don't know if I need that. I don't think I do. You mind if I take your stuff? Can I take that? Thank you, good sir. We're taking all their things. And then we vanish into the mist. I did the Destroy the Thieves Guild quest by Jay Serpa. Yeah, Jay makes some fucking fantastic mods. Here's an example of fucking with goblins. Are you ready? You gotta remember, we're playing on Legendary too, so... Is he actually going down there? The further away he is, the more damage I'll do. Oh, come on. Oh, he's healing himself. Little asshole. These things always have, like, yeah, potions and weird stuff. Oh, we got him. Until I hit my own Atronach. What's up, Duff? Leave my fellow goblins alone. What's up, Uncle Robert? Welcome in. How you guys doing? Everybody's playing Skyrim. Oh, we'll just take all that. We're not really picking up alchemy ingredients, but sure, we'll pick up. Oh, that must be the Shrine of Azura. Everybody's been telling me to go see that. Like, there's something cool over there. We might do that. I don't know. Not right now. They're still fighting my. So here we've got potent Atronox. We also have a level up. Which means, let me go one more into stamina. I'll get my stamina close to 200. There it is. We'll go one more rank in stamina at some point, but then the rest of it's pretty much going to be magic and health. So to kind of show you where we're at, Conjuration 75. We've basically gone up this route. The next one's Summon Resist at 90. Right? I don't really... I mean, Unleash Hell would be kind of cool. We don't have the Dremora because I'm just really kind of sticking with the Atronox. This is going to be a nice buff for them. They're going to get, if they're within 50 or 75 feet, 50% resist all magic, and 300 points of armor is no joke for these guys because they're already potent. So, and I've got all 3. I was going to take Edge of Oblivion, but I don't ever really see myself needing 2 out. 2 would be great, but maybe later. I don't know if we have extra perks. We've got 2 perks right now. Illusion, I kind of don't need dual casting, but we've got... So, She's not. She's Dragonborn, but we don't have any shouts yet. We don't even have Unrelenting Force. I haven't fought Mimulner. I've been kind of concentrating on other things. Are these goblins using Falmer skeletons for the model? Either the skeletons or the animations. I'm not sure which. I haven't gone and taken a look, though. They're from Immersive Creatures. Uncle Robert, you're welcome, buddy. Anytime. Happy to see you guys in. We're celebrating. Today's my 600th day being smoke-free. Almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years this February. So today's day 600 for me. So I'm pretty freaking happy about that. Best decision I ever made. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thanks, Pedro. Opened the Steam store today and was greeted by a new game called... I can't even pronounce that. And the girl in the game photo body made no sense. She was both thick and not thick at the same time. See, that's like the perfect combination right there, Duff. When they got just enough meat, but they're not fat. Because let's be honest, that's what thick really is. It's a nice thick. Thick is a nice way of saying, hey, yeah, a little too much. You should probably go to the gym. I think it's, what do they call it? More politically correct. And see, I'm not that at all. But I judge myself too, so it's okay. But I'm also not anywhere like that. See, I thought ass is when they call it cake now, right? Isn't that the new word that everybody's... I don't use them. I never use them. I see other people using them, and then I got to scratch my head and I have to search the internet, because that's the last thing that I need to do, right? Is go searching the internet for what new word is taking over a word that I've used for the last 40-something years. Almost 40 years. It'll be 45 years in January. But yeah. Yeah, a little bit of cake. Tiny bit of thick, right? Yeah, cake is more ass than thick, but thick means fat ass and a little chubby, but not like unhealthy. So they got that tiny little bit like right under the belly button that looks like they're, they gave birth but they're hitting the gym again. We've all seen it, and you're all thinking it, and you all know I'm right about it, but nobody wants to say it. I'll say it. I don't give a shit. No, I get it, because I don't judge anybody. I don't care. I love everybody equally, and I hate everybody equally. I'm really at a loss. Like, so with the perks, we've been doing really good with the perks. I'm at a loss because we still need to find the archery enchant. I need them for my gloves. Right? I could take a second of long shot, and it would do 60% more damage to targets past, like everybody's past 50 feet for me, right? They're all long shots. Focus on the prey, can't be stacked. See, I don't really need this, and we're not hooking anything up to Lion's Arrow because I don't use any type of like damaging destruction styled magic. But Lion's Arrow would be perfect for this character. But then I would have to spend a perk at least in destruction, or at least something that would make me do damage, and I think it's destruction. We don't want any over here. I don't need... I mean, Steady Hand would be useful to zoom in, but I'm already pretty good without the zoom. So would Wing Strike if they get up close, but I feel like it's a wasted perk. Crippling Shot, and this, like, so this whole tree is more for, like, crossbows and stuff like that. And also if they're closer, and I don't want them to be closer. We're playing on Legendary. So if they're close, I'm screwed either way. I am too old to care or know what all these new words mean. Smokeless, I'm kind of right there with you, buddy. I mean, I see them and it's like... I immediately think to myself, mega cringe. I just, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. But then again, growing up in, like, the 80s and, like, you know, being a teen in the 90s, they probably wouldn't get them. So I don't know. But I also don't try to, keep up with what's going on in that department. Yeah, I would probably recommend against Googling thick cake. Uh-oh. Now I have to do it, Uncle Robert, because he's told me not to. That's how this works. Unless you're in incognito mode. Oh, is it like bad like that? And I'm using that in air quotes because I have a feeling I know what that means. I don't need government anything hounding me. I'm more interested. Okay, I mean I'm more interested in men than women, but I think so. Ah, well there you go. Listen, proportions matter, and that shit look like a body made on a table. Oh jeez. No, it's just oh okay. Prawn. I've been saying prawn because partially dyslexic. I think. I don't know. I haven't been diagnosed. You guys have probably heard me mix up stuff. I don't know. I'm thinking like long shot at this point, but at the same time, let's take the second of because I haven't done that yet to get a little armor. Yeah, we don't really need a lot in light armor. Ah, but here's a good one. Clean escape. For those of you that play anything stealth with Ordinator, you already know this is a fantastic perk at 70, and we're right at 70. Just standing still, and like because of the mods I've got on, so we've got like raid and what's the other one? My detection meter is within 1,200 feet, not 4,000 feet. So anybody that's up close will continually search for me, but if I stand still within 8 seconds, if they're within 150, and most enemies are around this, I would say. I try to stay as far away from them as I can. But the one that I really was is behind enemy lines. And of course, Shadow Warrior. We're going right up the tree. 15% more effective for each enemy within 100 feet searching that's not detecting you, which is basically everybody because I've got invisibility and frenzy right now. So sort of my bow winds up being my backup at this point. Right? And I kind of want silent roll, but let's look again. Let's look to see. Pickpocket, I still just have 2. We may take cut purse because we're going to do a little bit in pickpocketing. And of course, I have 1 in speech, but we also took personality for her, right? So if I go into while they're fighting, let me just show you how I set her up, right? I use the disparity mod, and for those of you that have never used this, I highly recommend checking this out. This is a Cryptobeer mod, I believe, right? So when you go in, it'll have your race, it'll have like all your settings. So weight of being 60 is really the 0.6 on the slider, right? You could set this up how you want. I always do a custom class, but you could choose a pre-made class if you want, and it tells you everything that's there, right? But I make one. So this one's called the Shade Hunter. We chose magic to just make my magic skills increase 5%. So it's very, very modest. It's magic, health, or stamina for specialization. Primary is also, again, the same. Start with plus 20 to one of the 3. And here's where it gets fun. Secondary attribute. If you go to the mod page and you look at these, they'll tell you what they do. I chose personality for her. 1, because initially I was going to play her as a vampire as well. But we're still having trouble with the eyes. Getting the vampire eyes to not look fucking ugly. I'm still scratching my head at this. So for right now, we're not. She's not a vampire yet. So I chose personality anyway, but right from the get-go, look at that. Persuasion and intimidation are already up by 10%. Plus the 1 point that I have into speechcraft, which is great. My buying and selling is 5%, which is okay, because I've got like trade and barter and things like that modifying the economy, right? And I've got Skyrim economy overhaul, or Eve, I think, one of them. One of the ones by Dr. Farm. I don't think Dr. Farmdog's active anymore. I think he took all his mods down. We still have them, of course, still in the guide. And bribes cost less. And then, of course, it lets you, for your skill bonuses, it gives you 100 points, and you could put them anywhere you want as long as you don't. So, like, it goes by increments of 5, right? So I put one session into smithing, which is just 5 points. So it immediately goes from 0 to 5, right? But you can't go over 20. You can't, like, say, put 25 or 40 points into, like, just one skill, or, like, have one skill maxed out at 100. It won't let you do that. Once you go past 20, it reverts to 0, and it refunds your points, and then you just have to start it and do it again. Highly recommend this mod to anybody, right? So this is how I started it. With Illusion, Conjuration at 20, Archery at 20, Sneak at 20, Light Armor was 15, and Smithing at 5. Because we do need smithing for her gear. I have to be able to improve that. We're going to work on that later. These are the spells that I have. I didn't give her these as starting spells. We did start with Flames. Altmer do start with Fury. And Healing. But that was it. I was actually going to untick Flames because I didn't want it. Because we don't use Destruction. Completely forgot the starting spells. I was going to start myself with Bound Dagger or Bound Sword, just so I could have something to conjure, but I totally forgot about it. And then if you want to go into here, you can modify certain things. So I have, like, the racial skills affect just my starting skill level, and you can read on the bottom that your bonuses will be applied directly to your character's base level, and it allows you to qualify for more advanced perks earlier in the game. Fantastic, but you can't overdo it, right? And then if you have other options, it's just, this is specific to the ritual. Attack speed fix, right? There was one for, I think, for vampires and werewolves. Did I miss it? I might have. Oh, it might be on the actual page. Oh, and I use modified blessings. Untick this because if you're using any standing stone mod, so if you're running the vanilla standing stones, keep it ticked. If you're running, like, something like we're running Andromeda, or if you're running my Menhir standing stones, like with the plugin, untick this. Other than that, you don't actually start at 280 carry weight, but health, magic, and stamina are also nerfed a little bit. Like, my health started, I think, at 85, but my magicka started at 120. Stamina was, I think, 80 or 85 might be accurate, but my carry weight started at 80. And unarmed is still 4. So, just to kind of show that. I love this mod. Let me go back in the chat here. So, necrotics. AUD-HD? Is that different than ADHD? Or was that just a typo? I'll have to look that up. NPTSD, so I don't hold anything against most people. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I got tested for, because I don't care what people know. I got tested for autism. Because I see a therapist once in a while, depending on how things with me mentally go. I think I still have the mental health thing tagged on here. If I don't, somebody let me know because I may have accidentally removed it. Yeah, I got tested, whatever the base test was, to see if you're, like, even on the spectrum, and I think it was out of, like, a 10-point range, I scored a 5, which basically means I should probably get myself retested. I don't know how that affects anything, and I had to start, like, looking. And then, of course, you go down that rabbit hole of, like, WebMD and, like, searching on the internet for, and then, like, it looks like everything that you read is what you have. Probably because the algorithm gears it towards you for just doing a search. Of course, they're going to throw everything. But, yeah. I don't know. I think I will try Disparity. I started my character today. Pedro, yeah, yeah, just look at it. Just see if it needs any other patches. Look at the requirements. Like I said, it's a Cryptopeer mod. So Cryptopeer has done complete alchemy, complete crafting, like the patch hub. Very, very talented author. Like I said, I love the cooking aspect of complete alchemy and cooking, CACO, but I don't like the alchemy side. Kind of wish Cryptobeer would go back and fix that, or change it just for me, right? Because that's how we want. No, but I love the cooking. The cooking is fantastic. But that's also a reason why I haven't delved into alchemy when I use the mod. The crafting I love. Um, where is it? Complete crafting overhaul. This is fantastic. Breakdown recipes. Recipes from like, look at this. These are all, excuse me, patches. And there's a lot of them in here, which is absolutely amazing, right? Includes support for obviously like the 2 game sexes that we have here. Non-lore fantasy items, right? Use inventory conditions. So then you've got your options, right? So I always make sure these are ticked because you want to make sure artifact replicas are ticked. And matching set circlets is surprisingly you need this. And then of course breakdown at smelter, at tanning rack. Protect favorited items. This is key. Set this to 1. So that you can't accidentally break them down, right? But learning here, you could set this to whatever. So like as far as like what Lexi's has you set them for, like tanning rack gives you, because by default these are 0, except for the forge. The forge always gives you 1, value of 1, but you get a little bit of experience with the tanning rack. So remember the Ars Metallica mod from Arthmore that would grant you experience from using the rack, the smelter. I'm not sure if mining did it. I don't remember, but I know for a fact that was everybody's major gripe, is like, we have all these pelts, but we don't get anything for tanning them. Complete crafting has it, and you could set this to whatever you want. See, value of 1 at the bottom, if you're looking here, is 100%. I could up this if I want. Same with the smelter. Like 1 is default, but 20 is, recommended. And then what these are, so to be able for me to craft any of the Falmer stuff, any of the Falmer heavy, any of the Forsworn, I need 250 learning points. What that means is I have to like basically kill and loot gear from Draugr, Falmer, both light and heavy, and Forsworn, and break their gear down at a forge until I hit 250. When I hit 250, then I can craft their gear if I want to use it. Otherwise, I can't craft it. It's fantastic, right? Mining. Faster mining. 3 picks and you're done. That's it, right? And then, of course, it's set by default from 5 to 1. I set it to 3 to 1, meaning every 3 ores I smelt is 1 ingot. If it was 5... that's a little extreme, even for me. That's like, because then you're just throwing ebony and better quality stuff away, right? But then also the firewood per chop, it's 1 chop and you get 6 firewood, because that's what you'd get normally instead of just standing there forever. So faster mining, faster chopping. I don't touch the tempering and the misc stuff. But yeah, fantastic mods here. We're still invisible. I burnt the popcorn. Duff, how dare you burn popcorn? Actually, sometimes burnt popcorn tastes pretty good. Isn't it weird how like some of it tastes like fucking ass and some of it's like just really, really good? Except when you burn it and then you bite down and it's like a fucking kernel. Yeah, that's no bueno. So look at him chasing him around. Alright, let's get Stormy out. He's like right on me. Remember, we're on Legendary. Oh, you moved, you little prick. Huh. Good job. We're gonna rest because let's check my needs here. I know we're invisible. Yeah, we're exhaustion's at 14. I've got Frostfall going, guys. Can you use Disparity and Imperious together? Yes, you can, and I'm doing it right now, Pedro. There is a perk for that. I'm running these nuts. And the meme is immediately coming to my head, Duff. Thank you for that. Yeah, you absolutely can do that, Pedro. It's part of Lexi's guide. I'm happy it was implemented. Give me a sec. I'm getting up to get coffee. I'm taking you guys with me, though. I need a second cup. Yes, but there's a load rule, too. Let me just check the load rule, because you have to load the one after the other, or it doesn't work properly. 1 second here. Let me pull up Lexi's guide. I'm doing it on my phone, so apologies for the... so what's it under? It's under finishing line. It's under loot rules, I'm assuming. And it's under the load after. Let me go past all the groups here. So load after. Let me find it real quick here. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, you know why I was thinking that? Because interesting NPCs Imperious patch goes after Imperious races of Skyrim. Okay. Disparity doesn't have one, as far as I can see. You should be good. However loot sorts it, Pedro, you should be fine. Let me close this up real quick. Let me get my coffee here. Pants are evil. Pants are the devil. I've got very thick shorts on today. It was actually chilly here. Nice and sunny. It's one of those really sunny, crisp mornings here. It just hit 10 o'clock where I'm at. And it went from like 33 degrees when I woke up to we're about 50, 51 Fahrenheit. So do your conversions to Celsius. But it's there's not a cloud in the sky. It's sun, but we can see the frost is melting on the grass here. Still leaves on the trees. But that's gonna change come November. It's gonna chill up. But next week it's gonna get warm again here, like 60s, 70s. I think they said 70s where I'm at. So I'll take it. I'm not a fan of the cold. Awesome, welcome in, dude. Oh, Pedro, you're welcome. Also, Magus, not liking pants could be an autism thing, by the way. It very well could. I haven't worn... So, alright, I'm back here. So, I haven't worn pants for anything, with the exception of... I went to... When my cousin got married in... Let's see, he got married 2021 in, I think, June or July. So, of course, I had a dress shirt and pants for that. You don't want to look like a scumbag for a wedding. Especially when you're like me. I'm not a religious person, but the rest of my family's Catholic, so I have to deal with that. But you want to look presentable, so I had to wear pants for that, which of course is fine. That doesn't count. And then before I injured my back, of course, I was a mechanic in a garage, so you need to wear pants just because of cuts and scrapes, chemicals, things like that. And obviously the job doesn't really count either. But since then, nope. Since I've been, like, even in the middle of winter, if I go somewhere, it's shorts. I'll throw a hoodie on, or a jacket, and people look at me like I'm nuts, and I'm like, no, it's just more comfortable. Because I don't really get cold, like, on my legs like that. I get cold in, like, the upper body. I don't know, it's weird. My upper body gets colder, much quicker. Can we can't, oh. Oh, you know, this is what I got this for. That's exactly what drop zone is for. Let's go back invisible again. Did I put those? I didn't put those perks. Hold on, I have one more perk, right? We were trying to figure out where this was going. I am up. Well, I was up earlier than this. Awesome. I don't know if you were talking to me or if that was for somebody else, but yeah, no, I got up at like I don't know, 6 a.m. Considering I think I streamed until after midnight last night. We did like a solid 8 or 9 hours yesterday. And that was the second stream of the day, technically. I really should put the point into enchanting, and I'll tell you why. It's at 70. While I like to take dual casting and illusion, I really don't need it. I don't have anything to take in conjuration yet. Okay. I could put one into like restoration because I've got grand healing, which is now a Odin changes it to a concentration spell, but it heals a ton. But man, it saps my magicka down if I need it. Like in a. I mean, so we're gonna put one into resto, just not yet. Maybe I should. I don't know. But here's why. We've already got the one for Regalia. Twin comes up at 80, and I want to be able to do Twin. So let's take Gem Dust. This is sort of a wasted perk. But Regalia, absolutely not, because robes... well, I don't have robes, but circlets, hoods, and that's going to be it. Because we're going to have a better necklace. Don't worry about that. But the Twin Enchant's coming up. So we want them all fighting each other. There's a lot of these. Looks like they're fighting ice wraiths. Let's let Stormy go in and mop up. And I'll just sit back and lob some arrows, hope some hit. As they fight each other. The further away they are, the more damage my bow does. We're on, again, legendary. I feel like Major Slack saying it like that. Hey, has anybody been following his new Dunmer race series, by the way? I am. He pumped out like a ton of videos, like was it yesterday and the day before? I think we got like 3 in 2 days. Also, someone mentioned, yeah, I did awesome, because I took a test earlier this year and I scored 5 out of 10, and I think my psychiatrist said I needed 6. So I'm gonna, whenever I go back to therapy, I'm gonna wind up getting a test again. Major Slack attack. Yep. You've been watching Slack's Dunmer series? Yeah, Uncle Robert. I'm having fun. That, you know what I'm pissed at though? I guess I'm not pissed. It's just. And maybe he did this towards the end of his series, because I know there's a few races I didn't catch. It's not the vanilla stuff. It's not. He's got mods in there. He added like JK Cities, which adds in flora, and I know he's using like the Creation Club stuff, but he's got like 3D trees and plants, which also adds in flora. So he's able to pick up more ingredients. It's not true Slack form. Never figured you might be on this. I might be awesome. I have no. Well, they told me no. But I need like, and the only thing that tips it off for me is like I'm a creature of habit. I have like a certain like routine, especially in the morning, right? With the way I get up, is I have to do certain things in a certain order. Or else, like, the rest of my day is completely shot. I don't know when this funk ever started. Now, I've always been like a morning. I'm usually up like early, but I need to like get up. I have a routine for like when I go in the bathroom and stuff like that. Come in, I change the date on the chalkboard for, like I said, today's 600 days smoke free. So every day I would go in and I would, add another number to it, right? Make my coffee, or clean my coffee pot, make my coffee, start my PC, do anything on YouTube that I need to do for the videos, which I forgot today because I was doing too many things at once. Then when I sit down, it's sort my medication that I take for my my gut and my kidneys, because I had surgery on my kidneys back in January. So I know that's more information you guys needed to know. So I sort that out, and then I get stuff set up for if I'm streaming or not, or if it's like a day off, or if I'm not streaming until later. Then I go on and I try to catch up on the news. It's like I need to do all those things before anything else in my day happens. Creature of habit. Though it does make sense, yeah. How do you get Diddy as a Catholic priest to fight? Oh god, no. Throw a little boy in the middle. Oh, jeez, tough. Yo, he's in trouble, right? His name's been all over the news, among other people's. That's all I'm going to say about it. But some bad stuff, man. Nothing really surprises me anymore. It's just one of those things where you see it, you hear about it, and you just shake your head. And you're like, yeah, well, that sucks. Diddy, yeah. They're going to change his name to Diddley. A new Batman character, the Diddler. Jeez. Alright. Now that I'm done showing you Legendary and lobbing some arrows at woofs. Yeah, as they fight each other, that's the main thing, right? We want them fighting each other. They're fighting an Ice Wraith. All good. Good job, big guy. And he lasts a while. Now they're potent, remember? So they last a while. Single cast, 315 seconds. And they're strong. They're tough. Look at them all. Look at all the corpses. They were fighting an Ice Wraith, though. To be fair, I should probably... Oh, these are the White Wolves! I don't know what we need these for. These are from Sky Test, I think, right? Yeah. They don't count as Ice Wolf pelts. They're White Wolf pelts, but when you break them down, they just count as wolf pelts. But they look cool. Look at them. So much cooler than a standard Ice Wolf. They do look different. There he was. Oh, he gave me 2 teeth. Nice. We don't need the livers or the meats. Just the pelts. Here we go. Hey! Save. You're doing good, girl. Gonna use first person. I love that one. Awesome. That's a fantastic mod. FPCAO. They call him the P Diddler. Gonna get his coming in prison. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look good for him. But then again, when it comes to stuff like that, because I don't really want to say on here, because I don't know how Twitch is about this, and I upload to YouTube, or I archive to YouTube. Get out of there! If it is, in fact, that is what happened, I have no sympathy for anybody like that. At all. So whatever happens, in prison, good. If that's the case. You know, like I said, I don't judge before the verdict. It's un-American to do so. But at the same time, yeah, don't look too good. Ooh. Do you hear that? That doesn't look good either. Oh, they finally got it right. Look at that. I mean, there's no blood mark, but Oh. See, you know how Susanna has like the scars on her? She should, if that's gonna be stuck in her, she should absolutely have a wound where the Falmer killed her. Hobbs' journal, huh? Jeez. After years of sailing from Hammerfell to Solstheim and back, Ramadi and I have finally saved enough money to buy that old lighthouse we spotted on the coast. And we're moving in next month. These Nords really know how to live. It may be cold, but you can't beat the tranquility of watching the icebergs to live out your silver years. Ramadi loves the place too, despite the occasional leaky ceiling. Manny and Sudi, unfortunately, seem miserable here. I know the kids are old enough to strike out on their own, but I hope they'll grow to love the peace and quiet here, as I have. Manny and Sudi continue to bicker and harass each other, and they seem to have started in on their mother as well. Ramadi keeps finding things missing from the cellar. Sudi said she heard a noise down there, but Manny just thinks their mother is going mad from isolation. The very thought of it is ridiculous. She's always wanted to retire here. Sudi keeps saying that she hears scratching from the cellar at night. I think she's trying to get her mother's goat, but I'd better head into town to get a few traps, just in case it's skeevers. Should only take a couple days. I just hope those two go easy on Ramadi while I'm gone. Oh gods. Oh gods, why? I return home to find my beautiful Ramadi killed and this horrible bug-like creature ransacking our home. I managed to kill the damn thing. I think it might be a Daedra. I've never seen anything like it. Oh gods, poor Ramadi. Must have come out of the cellar. I'm going down there and locking the door behind me to make sure they don't escape. I don't know if I'll make it out, but I have to save my family. Hopped. Well, you, my good friend, I'm gonna need you to do your disappearing act for me. Back to Oblivion. That is a fantastic perk, by the way, just to make them dissipate. Let's see here. Oh, we do have some fire. Yeah, we can hear it. Oh, that's the one he killed, huh? I know I shouldn't be cooking right when the... Oh yeah, we have a Daedra heart. Weird. A human heart and an elven heart. Weird. Alright, never mind. Let's get candlelight back on. We'll stay as stealth. Yeah. Keep muffle on as well. I'm not taking any of that bloody food. Literally bloody food. I will take the salt pile. Salt never goes bad, right? Or whoever it was. Daedra and Daedra. Resists. We'll take the gloves. Ironwood nuts. Yeah, these are good for enchanting. Ah, okay. Got another journal here. Ramadi's journal. Let me go back and chat here. Yeah, annoying Falmer. Yeah, I love this place. This is one of, I gotta say, I think on almost every character I've done for the last several years, I've always done the Frostful Lighthouse. Even on, like, this character technically doesn't even have a perk in Restoration, but it's nice to have the 10% buff. And this is actually a pretty cool mini-story, just in my opinion, about how they moved here. I mean, it's tragic, obviously, but it gives you a good sort of, if you've never done anything with them yet and you haven't gone to Blackreach, it gives you a good introduction to the Falmer and Chorus, or Chorus, however you say their names. I've always liked how this entire self-contained quest with no journal entries, just tucked away in the middle of nowhere and unconnected to anything else in the game. Yeah, Uncle Robert, 100%. Funny side note, let me see if I can find it. Once you complete this, there is a mod that makes this place a player home. Let me see here. Is it this one? Yeah, check this out, guys. Um I'll pin it here for 30 minutes. In case you guys want to check it out and you want to go back. Actually, here, I'll pin it for unpin after. I'll leave it up. Just in case. If anybody has any questions. I've used it on one play. It's pretty cool. It needs a few things. What I was thinking of doing, because it's not, I mean, it's, update was 2018, right? But permissions. So you must get permission for me to modify it. But there's no bugs reported. I don't know if they've been deleted out of there. But there's things about it. I'm not sure. It was initially created by Joker. So Jokerine, very popular author, especially back in LE. But they made all their assets available. So if you go to the Jokerine's profile, which I think you can only do from the LE page, right? As far as assets go, not mods, they're custom assets. Those are available to use for anybody. So if you're creating something, you can use Joker. Like, so I've got a folder on my desktop with free to use assets from other authors, either from Nexus or other people that create these wonderful things for us to use. Like if I want to use custom meshes and textures, for example, or if they're already like, I think, who is it that does it? Maybe Eleonora. Although I don't know if hers are free to use. I'm just using her as an example. So if I wanted to use like custom stuff, like the Witcher stuff, the stuff from like CD Projekt Red, right? People host like a page, and they may have like several download files of all the assets to use. They're free to use for anybody. This thing needs a few things, but it's a cool mod nonetheless. Yeah, it definitely was definitely cool. Or cockbeats, jeez. Yeah, Uncle Robert, give it a try. See, I mean, I'm gonna go through it one of these days. Just when I get some time and I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go through the plugin. I'm gonna go through the quest, obviously, and I'll just put myself in God mode and I'll do kill all to just quickly run through it and make sure everything is as it is. But I don't think it allows you to like build upon it. But it's just a place that's there in the north. That's not a base game added player home, or a separate mod added area edit that's gonna need a patch with like landscape stuff and other things and like trees. But I also don't know if it cleaned itself up because I can't remember. Anyway, we finally did it. We bought the lighthouse. I thought Hob was just making idle promises all these years. What husband doesn't want to promise their wife the 2 moons from the sky? But I didn't think we'd actually manage to get it. Now, if I could only find where we put everything. I can't find my favorite cooking pot, and it's slightly infuriating. Sudi and Manny seem unhappy, but they're still young and don't seem to understand that we just want to spend a few more years with them before they leave us to see the world. I know they think their father will live forever, but I see the age creeping into his eyes. He made me promise again that when he died I would put his bones in the lighthouse fire so he could look out over the ocean forever. Ah, those two get to me sometimes. I went to unpack some of our keepsakes from the trading ships we used to sail, but I can't find them. Sudi says he's hearing something in the basement at night, and Manny suggests it was skeevers. They know I hate skeevers. Now I'm too scared to go down there at all. I'm glad I unpacked my favorite urn and put it safely on the mantle before those two started causing mischief. They put a skeever in the basement, I swear. Grr. Mad. Mystery of Talara. Interesting. Also, she hasn't like spent time reading the books or even going out of her way to like pick up unique books. We'll get to that at some point. There's a lot of blood here. Now remember, all my spells are silent, so they can't hear me cast. Knapsack, huh? Ooh, I'll take that. Weak. Manny's letter? Sudi, I know you've been making up that stuff about the noises in the basement to try to get me to stay, but I'm only waiting till Father gets home, so you and Mother are safe. You could always come meet up with me before I head back to Hammerfell. Take care of yourself, little sister. Manny. Oh boy. Well, I think I should probably leave this one in the backpack, huh? Troll skull. Sudi's journal. I hate it here. Why do we have to move to Skyrim anyway? I miss the big port cities. There was always something to do. New people around. Or even being cabin girl on one of those ships we used to sail on would be better than this. Manny says we should run away. But I can't leave Mother and Father alone out here. Ah, what to do? We've been here for 2 months now and there's nothing to do. From the top of the lighthouse, we could see all the way to the college at Winterhold. The Father says that magic is for Daedra worshippers. The only interesting thing that happened lately is that Mother snapped at us at dinner and accused us of stealing things out of the cellar. I did hear scratching down there the other night, but I thought it was just Father cleaning fish. I caught Manny in the cellar a couple days ago, going through some of the barrels and crates. At first I thought it was him all along making those scratches to play a trick on me. But I heard them again last night and Manny was in bed. Father finally said he would go get some traps and poison from town, in case it's skeevers. I'm really scared. It doesn't sound like skeevers to me. Manny won't listen. He thinks I'm just making up noises and keeps sneaking into the cellar. Ugh, why is he so stupid sometimes? I don't know why he keeps going down there. But I found the cellar key he copied and hid it in Mother's favorite keepsake so he won't find it. Scratching is getting louder. Ah, there we go. Favorite keepsake, you say? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the candlelight to dissipate. Which, there we go. Alright, so, let's put my vision on. Let's make a save, because I don't feel like reading all that stuff again. Yeah, see, Father got the traps, but I don't see any signs of skeevies. Stay invisible here. Ah. So they're going to start fighting each other. Now here would be a perfect time to have a silent shout and use marked for death, but we've only got one word of marked for death, and again, we haven't even fought Mimolnir yet. So I need to get on that. Right after we reforge the Galder amulet, I think is when we're going to do that. Wow, look at her go. I told you, man, the Flame Atronach, don't mess with her. Watch this. All gems are filled. Clitoris, welcome in. Aw, thanks, Duff. I appreciate that. 1.5 minutes of ads? Yo, you shouldn't be getting... it should only be 90 seconds. Wait. 90 seconds is 1.5 minutes. Yeah, that's accurate. I think I was explaining this yesterday. So the way that the ads... I haven't changed them from default. So it's how Twitch does it. Like, so I think once every... It's either half hour or once every hour. If you're not subbed, you get 90 seconds of ads. That's just default Twitch. Some people put more because they want ad revenue. I have it set to as little as possible. So that's like whatever the minimum requirements for Twitch as an affiliate. Like you have to like have some ads. I have like no control over like what they play. But I don't want more, and I never like. I mean, I'm appreciative of the people. Like, if you go in my thing, right here. So, oh god, I can't see it. There's a thing there for like, you could like redeem like, an ad, and it'll play ads, right? So most of the time, the people that do that, and that's only what that does is that generates revenue for me. But you'll never hear me ask people to do that. They just do it sort of out of the kindness of their heart, to kind of help me out month to month. Yeah, but I'll never do that. Some people that are on here sort of sync up their break time with the ads, but because I check on the phone, I don't have a second monitor. I can't actually see that. And usually when I do like streams in the morning, I'm the only person. I don't have a moderator. I really don't need them, but I mean, then again, I have a weird schedule. There we go, break in. I read the title as episode 5600 time. Oh, okay. Hold on. Did I mess that up? There, let me there. I'll put a space. Sorry, Duff. 1,398 mods out of 2073 for Novus. What are you doing? Comparisons? Actually, I have all my mod slots filled up. We only get a certain number. I only have 5. And I have all 5 slots filled. But I appreciate it. Thank you. And they've been my moderators since day 1. So I'm really high, so I didn't. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. There you go. All right. So again, we want frenzy. Wow, look at that. That Dindulad? That's the ice cave fix. Now they're gonna see her first. Let's let them fight her. Watch this. Oh, is she not following me? She's all the way up there. Let's do this. Watch this. We're gonna get the chorus first. Here she comes. Let's just wait on this. Now these things are fucking... They're dumb and blind and... Oh, there they go. Watch, ready? We want that mage. Beautiful. Good job. Yo, you know, here's the thing about the Flame Atronach. Underrated. She tends to back out of the way of attacks. Uh-oh. Not those. Look at that. Didn't even hurt her. She's like, fuck you, dude. Here, go get him. Oh, look at him. He's coming down. He's thinking about it. Yeah, why don't you come over here? Yeah, come see what it is. Ready? Ready, girl? Go get him. See that? Dumbass. So, now remember, we need Falmer stuff. Because we could break this down. And use it for smithing. And you wouldn't think an assassin like this would do anything smithing-wise, but you'd be wrong. I don't know if that counts. We'll take one. It's empty. I'll take the sword. Saber! Saber's an S word. If you know what that's from, you're awesome. Ooh. Is that the kid? That's Manny. Oh boy, they got him good. Like, we need the torch. How are my needs anyway? A little on the tired side, but that's fine. I almost thought there was a trap there. Okay. So let's see. We've got 2, huh? How about you guys fight? Oh, your buddy's fighting you. What are you gonna do about it? Can't see me. Legendary. Come on out. Oh, it's a mage. Gotcha. I think we have... We'll take the chitin. Oh, I was actually joking. I don't think I can handle being a mod for 6-channel. I'm only a mod for a few, I think. And I feel bad because sometimes there's ones that are going on at the same time. You ever have this problem, Duff? Where it's like... you have several of your friends that are streaming at the same time, and... Oh, crap. Do I have to actually put the box pouch on? Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, we gotta be careful what we pick up here. Oh, a Reaper. Alright. Let's make a save. I know there's like a trap somewhere, right? Ah! Yeah, it's right there. Good thing I saved. Yeah, the tripwires are invisible in my game. Ugh. F's in chat. I'm a mod for exactly one channel, and I'm totally useless. See, you know what I like, Uncle Robert, is a lot of the ones that I'm a mod for, they kind of just mod themselves. Falmer Medicine Man Arm? That's gotta be the same thing. Maybe the torch is like... There it is. Like when the chat just sort of takes care of itself, do you know what I mean? Where you don't really have to... Oh boy. Let's take out the Falmer first. I mean, he's in there stuck shooting. Can we use any other poisons on these guys? I want to save these. We have Frostbite, don't we? Oh, I've got one. I've also got some effect. Let me show you this. Check this out. This is why I love Ordinator's Conjuration Bound tree. If you're using any bound weaponry, right? So obviously Mystic Binding's the first. It's Daedric weapons, and then they're better, right? Soul Raider, Soul Trap. After trapping 250 souls, all bound weapon perks last twice as... This is what I was looking for. So everybody just forgets that Soul Raider is a soul trap for 5 seconds. They forget that if you trap... I don't know how many we have trapped. I'll have to see if we could check this. This is super powerful, because check this out. Lasts twice as long, which means rend from this world. You're still going to banish them and turn undead, but they're going to deal 200 extra damage to non-conjured Daedra, like the ones that are out in the world, right? Void Burn. This is fantastic. This is what you're seeing sap their magic and stamina. Instead of, I think at 5 seconds, it's still going to be 5 seconds, but it drains 30 per second. And then when both the magic and stamina are drained, it starts on their health. Right? Mega. Hollowed Binding. I think this reduces their resistance by 60.
We're gonna get into so many fucking
Yo!
adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Try again.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Welcome, welcome. The ones I mod just make fun of the streamer and abuse my... Oh, well, there you go. That's always fun, too. Monday through Friday is me having like 5 channels open on my browser, swapping between them, watching chats. See, I used to do that stuff, but I can't do that anymore. I tried. I can't. Do you watch Wander on YouTube as well? He mostly does Fallout. No, I see. I don't do anything Fallout. I don't consume Fallout content. It's not my thing. Not a loot and shooter, which is what those are. Regardless of what people say, Fallout's a loot and shoot game. Starfield's a loot and shoot game. Skyrim's not a loot and shoot game, although technically it's a sword and magic and loot game, but yeah. You guys know my stance on those. Probably cool games. I would only play them like once, maybe. Yeah, see the magicka just draining? And then it's gonna start working on his health. Extra. Wow, these spiders are tanky. Yeah, dead and dead. Good job. Good job. How much is my weight? Wow, we're at 439 already carrying this stuff. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm taking any more of their stuff to break down. We are gonna take the venoms, of course. Spider venom's fantastic. Weak frostbite venom. Let me just... Wow, can't type Magus. Let's get that on the favorites. Lingering damage health, 2 per 60 seconds, huh? Alright, we'll put that one on. Right? No reason not to use that. Ooh. Can we... I think I have base flames, right? There we go. Anything good? Ah, sweet, silver ore. There's another trap, too. Let me save. I guarantee it. Let's be cautious here. Yeah, right up here. Where's the flippin' thing? Oh, no, there's no trap on this one. Watch this. We got him. Alright, see the red dots? Watch them. Ah, crap. Let's take care of them first. We're gonna hide up here. We'll let him deal with the flame. Watch this. Oh, he's frost. She may die. Yeah, go attack your friend. See how... You can't see me. There we go. They're all alive. And the further away I am, the more damage gets done with my bow. He's almost dead. He's dead. Good job. We got one more. You're running away. Yeah, he's up there. And these... Ooh. Dagger we need. These guys always have, like, poisons and stuff on them. Hey, get back here, dummy. There. See, we want to stay as far away as we possibly can. What's this? Can I not hit him? Go see what that is. Ah. Damn it. Really? Ah, fucker. There we go. Got him. Man, what a wuss. Get out here. He's hiding. Come on, you asshole. Look at this. On legendary. Now, granted, you guys are going to see me die a whole lot. It's nice not to have to... Lingering damage, sweet. It's nice not to have to take all the ingredients either. Good job. Back to oblivion with you. Ooh, beautiful potions. Mmm, nom 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 nom. What do we got here? Chest. Yay, save. Innuendos. Skyrim is a loot and swing game. Yeah. I mean, oh, like open world, like I could appreciate what went into the Fallout series. It's just not my thing. Like I like medieval fantasy. Right? You guys remember I have 1,000+ hours in Starfield. Right? So I obviously enjoyed it enough to play it that long. Unlike like let's say Witcher, which is a fantasy game, I only put like an hour and 45 minutes into Witcher 3, and before I went right back to Skyrim, and I'm just like, yeah, not for me. But I appreciate the franchise. Maybe I'll get to it at some point. It's just that Skyrim tends to occupy all my time. And it's one of these things where at some point, one of these days, I am gonna deviate a little away from Skyrim. Maybe. I mean, there's got to be like another game's gonna have to come along that I can mod if I want to. And like by mod, I mean like easily enough, where it's not like jumping through hoops. Or it's got to be a game that like just captures me. So it's one of those things where I've always wanted to buy, like, let's say Elden Ring, but everybody's like, well, it's the next in the series of the Dark Souls games, and I've never played any of the Dark Souls games. I've always wanted to because they look freaking fantastic, but at the same time, I don't want it to consume me like Skyrim does because I only have enough energy for one. But I've heard nothing but good things about Elden Ring. But I don't want to have to go back and like also purchase all the other Dark Souls games just to get to it if it's like one in the series. Kind of like how Skyrim's like game 5, and I think I've played all the other ones. So yeah, Cyberpunk's another one too, like that I have no interest in right now. But it looks cool. Elden Ring's difficult as fuck. Get good. A mod that ups your one-handed with the lusty Argonian mate. Yeah, I could see that. I wonder why. Oh, look at them all down there, huh? You know what we're gonna do? Oh, look at them all. Yeah, you guys are gonna freaking fight each other. You mad, bro? Oh, look at them go. So chaos. And we're just gonna sit here invisibly. This is how this character's supposed to be played, right? You dream thief somebody, so that way Frenzy works on. Frenzy works on characters up to level 67. Now, if I dual cast this, which at some point I will get dual casting, right? Or watch, like here, we'll do Pale Shadow. I don't know if it's actually working on these guys. Oh boy! Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, he's one of the shadows. Yeah, see. See how it's sapping his magic and stamina? And now it's gonna start sapping his health automatically. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, I can't freaking hit him. Well, they can't see me anyway. Oh, he's screwed. Look at the chaos in here. This is amazing. Oh, there's even more in here. Watch him. Here he comes. Fight each other, minions. Wahaha. See, she does get in my way sometimes. See them fighting each other? Look at this. They can't even see me. One flame atronach. She still has all her health. Look at that. Look at her go. Who's left? All the ones in the next room? Alright, well, we're gonna re-up you. Don't worry. She did good. I'm telling you, man. One flamey. That's all you need. So good. Let me check chat again here. The pages are stuck together. Am I the only one who thinks mobile gamers are not gamers? That's debatable, Duff. Here's the thing. Sometimes people don't have, like, they're on the run all the time, and mobile gaming is the only thing they have. Like, maybe they have a console or they have a PC back at home, but they just physically don't have time. Like, the PC may be set up as, like, a buff rig for, say, like, creation with... Like, look at like what Gamer Poets does. Like, he's got a massive several rig setup, right? But I don't think he games on PC all that often, but it's all for creation. So maybe he plays mobile games. Or maybe he just plays consoles for exclusives, right? I think there's a lot of mobile games that are like money grabs, right? Like they're free games, but you got to buy shit. I hate stuff like that. Now, if it's an actual game where you have to purchase it, and then it's yours, like you keep it forever, cool. That's one thing. But the cash grab games are just bullshit, in my opinion. I mean, and the other thing too is like maybe they have a phone and they got the phone for free, and they just physically don't have the budget. Not everybody has the budget for either of those things. Even a gaming laptop, you may say it's a couple $100. Some people live like within their means, and maybe that's not within their means. Oh yeah. What do we got here? We got you guys. Fight each other, huh? And of course, we're gonna send a flame girl in. Oh, there's Big Mama. There she goes. Look at them all. I have no magicka left. We apparently cleared it. I hear the Gehenith. She's dead. Is there one over here? This guy, I better get him because he's got the most health. I don't like missing these things when I hit them. You hear the flame atronach still going? Spin. Look at that. Yo, this would be a perfect time for Marked for Death. Alright. How about that? The eye didn't even open, like it opened a slit. Here we go, we got the big one here. The Reaper. Hobbs remains. That's all we need. You still firing away? up, bro? In your face. I like to explode the pods. I like that sound. It's satisfying. Let's get lingering. What does that say? Lingering damage heal? Hold on. Let's level up. Let's go health. Let me look at my skills here. Smithing's 41, illusion 76, conjure 76. Enchanting is 70. Archery, oh, archery 72. Let me look at archery real quick. Of course, thread the needle. I don't think I really need these. What's snipe again? Yeah, no, I shoot them constantly. There is clean escape, but is where it gets tough. Dual casting would make sense. Conjuration, I think we need 80 or is it 80 or 90? What's summon resist? 90, okay. On the other side here. Are these 100? These are 80, okay. The Covenant of Cold Harbor. Also 90, okay. I think we're doing enchanting for this. Yep. Because that is going to open up for both attunement, which is fantastic. We get an extra 10% magnitude on everything that's enchanted. And then twin at 80. And we're only 10 points away from that. Beautiful. Holly Pop, welcome in. How's it going? So yeah, that's the thing, Duff. I'll give you an example. All right, I've had my back injury for almost. We're going on 5 years this January, and technically, once I hit January 20th of 2025, because I haven't worked in 5 years, I'm no longer eligible for disability, which they've denied me 3 times for. But yet they can't solve what's wrong with my back, right? I'm not a candidate for surgery, but I also can't collect disability. But my doctors had me on lifting and bending, like just physical things that you don't even think about on a daily basis. I can't do. Like I can't. He doesn't want me lifting any more than like 15 pounds, 10 to 15 pounds, which for me is like nothing. Right? I can't bend a certain way. When it was at its worst, I was literally in bed for weeks at a time because the hardest part of my day would be getting out of bed. It would take me like 2 full freaking hours to get out of bed with the pain that I was in, just to be able to get up to go to the bathroom. So there were mornings like I literally pissed my bed because I couldn't get up. But yet, the state would deny me, and I'm one of those people, like I did not want to go on disability to collect. I wanted to get it sorted so that I can either have like surgery and go back to work, because that's all I want to do. Is I want to go back to a regular job so I can get the hell out in society again. Some people don't have the luxury, so I don't even do that. I rely basically on Twitch right now. I will buy and flip cars when I get a chance to, and Nexus donation points to pay bills. Thankfully, I have no debt. Some people aren't that fortunate. They say that moving is good for pain. It is awesome. That's why I like when like Wind is here, because she always reminds me to get up and stretch and take breaks. I'm doing that right now. I'm actually walking around, holding my phone, talking to you guys. And I'm also probably going to grab some coffee. Oop, hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm going to grab another cup of coffee here. Yeah, my routine basically is streaming and a lot of doctor visits. Like I said, there's more going on than my back. Obviously, I had the surgery for my kidney back in January, where like if I didn't opt for it, I would have probably lost the kidney, because I was three different hospitals, and I finally got a diagnosis, and that was in a day and a half, like a night and a half, and they thought it was a blockage in the artery, like a small blockage, but so they were like, we could put you on blood thinners, but it wasn't. It was actually a collapsed renal artery. So, you know, and I was ultimately the one that had to choose like what I wanted to do, and thank God I did, because in the middle of doing the surgery to put like the stent in, they found out that it was collapsed instead of blocked. So they put a coil in to keep the artery open, and now I'm, you know, my left kidney's good, but I still lost like function in about what they say, about 30 to 35%, and the right one's kind of the same, but they don't need to do surgery on it yet. They will eventually. Yeah, like RENAL. That's how they spell it. Yeah, I honestly don't know adrenal. Like it's called renal. RENAL. Yeah, you're right with the spelling. Wind is a woman. Yes. Yes, she is. Awesome. I've linked her before. She streams here on YouTube all the time. She does 7 Days to Die right now. She used to do a lot of Skyrim, but she hasn't picked Skyrim up in quite some time. She has to remod it, because she likes her modded games. But she's been having fun doing 7 Days to Die. Usually plays with, I think, Arch Cabbage and Rosarum. Who else plays? Trotsky, I think. Bunch of other people from like Gamer Poets. I think Foxwalks, maybe. There's a bunch of them. Kidney issues are very bad. Yes, they are, Duff. Yeah, and like I said, the first hospital. I'll give you the short story to this. So I had pain, and it was like when I hurt my back in 2019, right? So when I hurt my back on the right side, it felt like somebody was taking an ice pick and stabbing me in the kidney, right? But then we found out that it wasn't anything to do with my kidneys; it was my back. That's when I went and got all my tests and scanned. I was in the hospital for that, right? So this time, back in January, it was on my left side, same exact style pain, where it immediately dropped me to my knees, like I fell down because it was so painful. So we go to the hospital, right? An ambulance takes me to the first hospital, where they give me some type of steroid to reduce the pain and swelling, and then they send me in for a CAT scan. And they say we don't see anything there, but the steroid should subside the pain, and then, you know, 2.5 hours later, they're coming in. They've been doing like blood tests and stuff like that. You're like, your blood work's fine. How's your pain threshold? I'm like, well, it's about a 3 out of a 10, right? Instead of the 10 out of 10 when I was coming in, you know, 9 out of 10 or whatever I told them. So they discharged me. They released me. They're like, all right, you're good to go. I'm like, okay. It wasn't as painful. I'm like, there was still a little bit of pain there, but it was like, oh, fine, relief, cool. Probably just my back again, right? On the way home, right, I had my brother pick me up that day. It was actually at night. He stopped off at Sheetz to get gas, and like, this is all within, you know, a half-hour time. As he's pulling out to come back to our house, he hit a bump in the road, and the pain just immediately came back. And I'm sitting there thinking, all right, well, it's because, hit the bump. No big deal. But by the time I got home, I was in worse pain than like when they took me the first time. So again, called the ambulance for the second time that night. All right, this is all within a 4-hour window at this point. And so they take me to a different hospital where I stayed, throughout the night into the next day, and they did all types of scans. So they finally did a contrast CT scan. So they put the dye in you, so they can literally see everything, right? And that's when she told me I had a blockage in my artery, but they didn't have a cardiothoracic team on hand. But they had a EMT team on standby to take me up to the Geisinger Hospital, which was sort of right up the road. And they're like, they'll take care of you up there. Plus, you have like your insurance is all through them and everything. So they took me up there, and then they were doing more tests, and that's when they told me my options for surgery. So again, that's hospital number 3 at this point, right? And so I decided that I was going to have surgery, and what they were going to do is they were going to remove the blockage and put like a stent in. Kind of the same thing they do with like people that have heart attacks or blockages. They remove the whatever, put a stent in. Kind of the same thing, but for your kidney, for the artery there. In the middle of the surgery, right? And you got to remember, so like the kidney's on my left side. They go in through your groin on the right side. So they had to like shave me and everything. And I'm on all these like loopy drugs, and they think they gave me like fentanyl and stuff like that, which I don't ever want to be on that again. In the middle of that, I remember the doctor, when I was like semi-coherent, he told me that it wasn't a blockage, but the artery had collapsed. There was no blockage there. So they put a coil in. The Adventures of Magus 2024. I'll write a book about this someday before I'm dead. Yeah, I'll link her. Give me 1 second. Oh, she's on my About page. She's right on my About page. Go there. I'm coming back to the PC, by the way. I was up walking around and standing and everything. Awesome. You could see my About page, right? Hey, Chenny, welcome in. Really respect your mindset. It really sucks about the disability. My mom experienced the same. She had Addison's disease. Oh, I have a buddy who's got that bad. My buddy Paul. Good friend of mine. Hold on, let me go back. I want to read this here. And took the whole. She had Addison's. Took the whole cabinet of meds due to a removed pituitary gland from a tumor. Wow. Yet they still thought she was fit for work. She couldn't get out of bed most. Yeah, dude, that sucks. I am so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, she's right on there. Awesome. All right, enjoy. Thank you for hanging out and stopping in. We're gonna get back to the game. Chenny, welcome in, by the way. I try to keep positive. It's really hard some days. I have a really good support. Not a lot of people are fortunate enough to have that. I do have a good support. That's Geheneth. We're gonna mess this boy up. You ready? Lingering damage heal. Hold on, what do I have on here? Let's take some of these off. We want the extracts on. Lingering damage health. Oh, he's screwed. Not even me. Legendary. I love how she still equips the bow. Like, it stays for the duration. And it stays in the back like that. These things are awesome. I love these creatures. I don't need their claw for anything. Here, let me turn this off so you guys can get a better look at them. I forget what they're from. I don't know if they were in a past Elder Scrolls game or ESO or something like No, you can't really see him. What mod adds him? Is he Sky Test? Immersive Creatures, there we go. Immersive Creatures adds him in. How are my knees? I know we're tired. Yeah, 16%. It's not that bad. Oops. Consuming power. Allied summoned or reanimated minion. We'll take it. I'm going to sell that. I considered that early on for the extra damage, but then I decided it's probably not a good idea. Let me make a save here. And instead of that, let's actually get our torch out because cold ice cave. I know I've got 2 light sources out. It's bright. Legendary is a joke. I don't know. There's been some dying. That's all I'm gonna say. There's been some dying. No, just so you guys believe me. I play on Legendary. I play everything on Legendary, like in Skyrim, or whatever the most difficult setting typically is. I think when Skyrim came out that we didn't have Legendary, it was just Master. So I put it on Master to play, and that's just how I started playing the game. I don't know why, or for what reason, it's just, Peerless Contra. You know what? We will absolutely scavenge. Wow, those are 2 big piles there. So we'll put Hobbs' Remains in. We'll get the buff. It'll take, let's see here. So if my restoration, because we're using, Grand Healing, is doing 50 per, I think, what is it, 10 points? I think it's 10. Oh, that's a decent chest. Alright. Beautiful. So 55, and then once we put a point in it, it'll get better. Sailor's Repose. Sailor's Repose is just great to have overall. It's nice and easy. You know, tough quest to go... How much firewood do we have? Tough quest to go through. Dude, we're at 470. Wow, we're 2 carry weight. Okay, I can't take anymore. Literally can't take anymore. And we still have somebody to kill in Dawnstar. But we'll do that at night when she's asleep. Wah, Hey, elk. That is pretty. Look at that. Thank you, Skyrim. Thank you, Loss EMB, for being freaking amazing. Sometimes there's look at the little spider going over there. That's one of them. I don't know what it is. One you see on Solstheim. I don't know. She might make a good vampire hunter, right? I can't justify becoming a vampire specifically because I can't fix her eyes. Obviously, if I could fix her eyes, I would be a vampire, but I'm still struggling with sorting that out. We want to see the quartermaster here. And we want to make sure Zenithar is on. Good sir.
What do you need?
Well, that depends. Do you have an archery enchant? Oh, you've got Reflect. Oh, but I don't have money for this. Do I have anything to sell you? Aside from things that I need to... I could sell you this. I could sell him the shrouded stuff, because we can't use this. And I can't break this down. And we're not going to backstab. The only thing I would use would be the cowl for... See, there's range, but we can't break this down. But it is the Brotherhood stuff. Damn it. Oh, he's got Reflect and I can't buy it. That's one of the better enchants. Well, we're really not playing melee. If I get hit, I'm dead. And I don't need any of these. Alright.
Join up with the Legion?
I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart.
Wow, this sky is... Look at this.
But
This is freaking beautiful. Temple of the Dawn. God, I love it. Yeah, if you turn it off, let me see. I'll shut it off just to show you the difference. It still looks good as Cathedral Weathers. This is Cathedral by itself. And then, you know, obviously add the E and B support. That's how good it looks. That's why I say, like, I think Cathedral Weathers is probably my favorite weather mod. It literally does everything I love. It used to be Obsidian. But Obsidian kind of really needs a revamp. Yeah. Look at him run. Oh, we got him. Did you see that shot? Difficulty 32.3. He's hiding. Jerk. Oh, there goes this. Can I hit him from here? Yeah. Yeah, the further away he's gonna... He's dead. There we go. Near a temple called Nightcaller. Hey, get up there. Up, up, up. Not too many people come up here. The Temple of the Dawn. Vampire Hunter who operates with stealth and confusion as their weapon sounds fun. It does, doesn't it, Hollypop? Turn vampiric tendencies against them. Exactly. Let me see what Duff's asking here. Hold on. I find it funny when people come in and tell you to turn the difficulty up and don't believe you when you tell them it's maxed out. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. I don't mind what other people play their games on. Like, so there's a lot of people I watch that just play on Novice for the hell of it. And, like, we already know, like, Skyrim on Novice is pretty easy. With Lexi's setup here, Adept is hard, but that's what's recommended. Right? So, like, I tell people that are just starting, if you want to use her guide for the first time, probably put it down to Apprentice or even Novice just to get the hang of how tough the enemies can be. Because, like, one wolf on Adept when you're coming from Helgen to Riverwood could do you in. It's not quite like Requiem-esque as far as, like, stamina management and stuff like that. You got to be careful, though. But I'm used to the combat style, so, like, I can turn this up to legendary. I know I'm gonna die, right? But I can also watch somebody playing a vanilla game and be perfectly fine with that, because I don't judge people for how they play it. But yeah, some people are like hardcore about that stuff. They're like, oh, you're not playing a legendary? Then fuck you, I'm out of your chat. Good, I don't want you here. Screw you. Get out of here. Is it a texture issue? Duff, I think I might have missed that. What were you asking? Oh, the troll. No, that's just from the Gehenna. The Gehenna. There's a book in here about that. It's from Immersive Creatures, not a texture issue. You probably tried this already, but move the eye. Oh, you're talking about the eyes. My bad, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I tried moving them. The problem is when I move them, it just there's no way of fixing it. It's the eye mod itself. I've tried everything to get them like make them smaller. Like notice. Here, let me get out the. Well, here, I'll throw candlelight on for the hell of it. All right. Notice here. Right? Her eyes are perfect right here. Her eyes are absolutely... Yo, Duff! Dude, dropping the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. Ah, there's no more ads for me. That's awesome. Duff, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, like her eyes are perfect, and I didn't change... So when I went to the preset, right? I think I used like the 5th or 6th preset to the right, from the left to the right. 5th, I think it was. And the eyes I left default because I liked this. I didn't like any of the other ones. I changed the eyebrows, I changed the lips, and I obviously changed the hair and gave her, like the freckly face and stuff because I like that. I think she looks pretty good. However, when she goes vampire, and like I said, I've adjusted the eyes, and you guys have seen it. They get that slit under here where like the eye bleeds through, and you can see the glow. But it's improved eyes Skyrim as the base. The vampire eyes are coming from Eyes of Beauty Vampires, which that mod's fine by itself. It's because this mod is a base, and I can't remove improved eyes Skyrim. It won't load my game because it handles all the NPC eyes in the entire game, except for those that are being handled by an NPC overhaul. So that plugin cannot be removed. It physically will not load my game. Kicks me right out. Crashes right back to desktop. And then, of course, I tried adding Leime's Gaze on top of it, which also gave her glowing purple. It's like a little bit more purple than what you see here, like a very faint glow, but it looks freaking fantastic. But, again, the bleed through and the sclera on the side looks like a reddish yellow, and with the purple does not go. So I can't justify vampirism just for that. So yeah, I know, light and purple. I thought there was a chest up here. Let's look around. Nobody ever comes up here. Yeah, there is. Look at this. Did I call that or did I call that? Recovery. Yeah, we'll take that. We're maxed out on our... Oh, wow. You can see the Sea of Ghosts. Look at that. Hold on, let me see if I can get a better point to take a picture. Can I get up here? Can I? Oh, come on, let me up here, dude. Oh, man. That's one for... Jeez, look at that. See, I like stuff like that. I don't go to set my screenshots up, but damn. Alright, let's get Drop Zone. Let's start using this. Let's also make a save because it's been a while since I've used this. You have to land within that circle. It's not like feather falling. But this is a good way to get off the mountain. Ah, see? You landed in the circle, but no bueno. Rosarum, welcome in, dude. What's up? Altmer, yes. I might have a fix for that one. Can I? It won't fix the vampire eyes, but it might let you keep her eyes on her. I'll see if it lets me. Sometimes, like I do this here. Let me see. Permit. See if that works. If it doesn't work, for some reason my moderators can do it. I can't do it. I don't know why. It's really weird. Mage Merlin with the 200 biddies. Much appreciated, Merlin. Welcome in. Trying to get off the damn mountain. Alright, I'm not falling for that again. The mine. Merlin, thank you. Oh, did it work? Hold on. Because it's blocked on my phone, but I'll be able to... No, it didn't work. Why can't I see the link? It's just showing as 3 little dots. Can anybody else see the link that Duff... hold on, let me try refreshing on my PC. I'm just seeing like 3 little asterisk marks. What's the name of it? Here. I'll unpin that and I'll... Nope, 3 dots? Alright, thanks, Joe. Yeah, I figured. It's weird. Here, let me try it from my PC. I'll try it one more time. That command absolutely should work. Streamlabs, you're already a moderator. Yeah, it's weird. Like when Wind or somebody else can permit somebody, it lets them. Duff, dude, just whisper it to me. Oh, you know I have whispers turned off. Shit, never mind. Just tell me the name of the mod. I'll go to Nexus and look it up and link it. Sorry. Pain in the ass. It's on SE, right? Yeah, it's weird. Let me try the backslash. Unrecognized command. Alright, yeah, never mind. I don't know why it does that. It's weird, like, and Wind will do it. It's the exact same thing that I did. It'll be like permit. And then you type @ and the person's name. Vampire eyes unlocker fixed. Alright, thank you. Let me see here. Got it. Requirements, nothing. Cool. Oh, it's fairly recently updated. There we go. Let's pin this one. We'll just keep it manual. Let me read about this real quick. This is a fixed version of a mod that unlocks all eye color options for vampires. Fixed version of the mod works with LE. Also works with vampire fangs and eyes. The normal version might conflict with NPC eye replacing. See, it won't work with mine. Damn it. There was a mod, and I can't remember this, and I also can't find it. Let me come back to the game. That let you keep your current eyes when you go vampire. That's literally what it does. It like removes the vampire eye textures so that she would look identical to this. And I cannot for the life of me find the name. I think it's an LE mod. Alright, let's we're coming into Dawnstar here. Can I make that? Dawnstar discovered, huh? Alright, remember, we've got somebody to murder here. This is Carl. Interesting. We don't know our target yet. We'll find her. We'll find her. I probably should have muffle on, shouldn't I? Nobody saw me. You saw nothing. Disable vampire overlay, vampire eye fix. No, it was a short name. Like a real short name. Is she in her house? No, she might be. The mortar and pestle. Nobody's in this. Let's go inside. Let's break in. Forget that she's a She steals too, so stealing isn't a problem for me. There we go. Just get a good amount of fire salts, huh? Vampire dust. Wow, void salts. Paralysis. Oh, yeah. Alright, we gotta be careful with the pelts. Ooh, fortified. Oh, only 5%. That kind of sucks. Water breathing's cool. Weak. How about money? Nice. We need the book too. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of something. How about a Fulmer hatchet that I do not need? Yeah. See, if we were a vampire, we'd have the trespassing curse. Now, I thought she had a book. She does. She has a destruction book in here. Obviously, this isn't the person that... Yeah, up top here, I bet, right? Has it been moved? It's been moved. I guarantee you it's been moved. Huh. Alright. Let's get invisibility. That's how I do my invisibility, so you can come outside and not be seen if I roleplay it like that. Dawnstar looks freaking fantastic. ETAC Dawn, this is the best one. Alright. So, time of day. She may be in here. Let's stay invisible. She might be eating. Oh, she's up. Oh, this is a tough call. Can we do this? Let's get a paralysis, right? Just to be sure. We don't have anything for daggers, but I like to do it that way. Hey, look at that memento. Report back to Nazir. Cool. Muffle and invisibility. What's she got there? Goat hide, snow bear pelt, huh? Take that. Yeah, you got money, girl. Look at that. What's in there? Some eggs. Yeah, you don't need that. What do you got over here? Stamina read? Yeah, we don't need that either. Leak. Anything in the barrel? You saw nothing. Sausage gumbo time! Save. That sounds pretty good. Now, where are we headed here? Returning to Nazir, huh? House is locked up tight. Tighter than a miser's purse! That's how they say it, right? The Dawnstar docks. Alright, let's head back. Is that box floating? That's probably not an error. It's probably just the landscape doing its thing. Jasper. We want to be as sneaky as possible. This is Harlog here. I also want to steal some things. We haven't done enough of that. Let's check my general stats here. What's my crime? Items stolen. Almost 300. Okay, we're good on that. So let's look at the journal here. Yeah, so everybody's dead. Baitil's dead. We have to bring her tools back to Gabriella. And we're going to reforge the Galder amulet. That's going to be difficult. So let's see here. If we go from Dawnstar... Oh, we also have to locate the essence of the executed. That's fine. First things first. Bring the things to Nazir and Gabriella. Which means we are taking... a boat or a carriage. We're also tired. Can I get up this way? Smiling salmon fishery? Nope. Nobody likes the smiling salmon. Quicksilver Mining Lodge. Khajiit aren't here. What's this place? It's the stables. Oh, they are here. Beautiful.
We can fill our skins there.
If the river is not frozen to ice.
Very good. Do we have our Zenithar? Hey, Akari.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not
We love
such a
thieves
one.
and smugglers. Good, good. Have you had trouble with the locals?
Mostly, it is the Nords.
The Nords, huh?
They do not like outsiders in their land. And so we are forbidden to enter their cities. When they look upon us, they see only pickpockets and skooma dealers.
Nothing wrong with
It's not
that.
fair. But we do our best to ignore them.
Okay. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see. You have archery? Damn it. You know we're not going to find it, right? It's just going to be one of them there, this goblin staff, huh? Oh, we actually need this for the... Oh, we need these too. Damn, who knew? Break that down. I don't think the medicine man armor is we're gonna be able to break that. Same with the witch doctor. Alright. Little by little. Let's get rid of some crap potions that we don't need, right? Weak health. Weak feather, 10 points isn't gonna do it. Weak fear. We don't want them running away. Invisibility we'll hold on to. Illusion spells are a little stronger, maybe. Silence? That could actually be useful for mages. That's good. We don't need that. Magic or regen, 40%. That's actually pretty cool. 50 points, huh? Standard of health. Honestly, 50 points at this point isn't going to help me out, so let's get rid of them. Frenzy. I thought we may use them, but I don't think so. Damage magic, we'll keep that. Vigor's cool. That's good. That's cool. Quality of warmth. Target is 30% weaker to fire, huh? Nah. Oh wow, that sells for a lot, huh? She's got 14 left, huh? There. Now you got 4. We have a little bit of money, 2,300. That's not bad. Oh, did this just happen now, Duff? He got raided by Homeland? Or was this a while ago?
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I'd like it to warm me up is what I'd like it to do. Well, we are tired. Let's at least get the wind peak on the map here. A few things in Dawnstar, yeah? Oh, this looks nice. I always liked Dawnstar, but you really got to get up there to get that to hit. We'll send these back to Orion. One Falmer bow, one dagger, one hatchet, one sword, one axe, and then ice spikes, lightning bolt. For some reason, they need it. These are stolen. We can't do anything with it, huh? One Falmer shield. One Sarthal amulet. I'm gonna put that on manually. Yeah, we haven't been back to place our stuff in there. We should probably do that. Do I have one of them? Gabriella's art tools, huh? We'll keep the mementos. I know they go back in, but I like to do them myself. Sapphire, nice. Hey, oh, we need sulfur. Cool. Torch bug in a jar, beautiful. Oh yeah, and the white wolf pelts. Wolf pelts. Nice. Nice. Some we haven't read yet, huh? We'll keep the journals for later. Yeah, a bunch of books I haven't read. Okay. Carry weight's a little more manageable. We could finally take off the box pouch because I don't like wearing it. And let's at least take a listen to like what's going on in town here. What's
Divine
this?
sake, Scald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war?
Warlock?
What is it?
We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man
Bye.
is wearing his old Legion armor.
He is wearing his... Wow.
What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
Loyal to Dawnstar, huh?
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Damn.
Are you
Dude.
all right? You seem tired.
I'm fine, Horik. Are you worried about this war?
No. If we must fight, we will. And you will lead us to victory, as you always have.
With you by my side. Is that right, Horik?
Of course. I would have it no other way.
So much for old soldiers settling down to a life of luxury, eh?
Interesting.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Why is there an ice wolf pelt just outside the White Hall? Did somebody drop that? That wasn't me. Alright. We'll warm up in here. We could use the enchanter too. Who's this?
My Jarl, I have concerns about the safety of Dawnstar.
Bullfrick.
By the divines, I'm tired.
You're tired.
I have you to
We'll take a
handle
nap.
the town's safety. What is this about, Jarl?
Ooh.
Keep pledging more and more of our guard to the front lines. The way this is going, we'll be able to defend our own borders.
Nonsense.
We're keeping the enchanted ring.
Is driving the Imperials back. I will ensure that men from Dawnstar get every opportunity for glory.
Glory is meaningless if they have no home to return to. I urge you to lower our commitment to the front until I'm sure we're safe.
I won't have you rob our soldiers of their chance to drive out the Empire. I'm done discussing this, Jarl.
We want to keep the grand, huh? Yeah, the gloves. Which aren't as great, but I'm gonna keep one pair of them. I was hoping to see her, but what do we have up here? Wow, that's a good one.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
You saw nothing. Oh no, we're not taking it anymore. That's it. That's it. We're done. Nip. Nip. Ooh. River Betty. We needed it. What's he have? We have a hide shield. Alright. He's still awake. It's 10:44, huh? Let's go up here. Oh, there she is. Can we do this? Nah, she'll see me open the door. Alright. Well, they saw me walk in, so no point in doing that now. Let's throw my hood back on, because it is cold here. Get our torch out, just like any other citizen. Nothing to see here. Still need to find the archery enchant. Oh, let's break that stuff down while I'm here, because I'm thinking about it, right? We got the blacksmith right here. Yeah. Can I use your forge? Thank you. So I believe it's under Misk. Armor? All? Oh, can we not use any of those? Wow, that's weird. Okay. I would have thought where the hell is it? Other, right? Weird. Maybe the breakdown recipes. Tanning rack? Hold on. I don't think so. No, it's not. All right. So these Falmer things we could just sell. All right. Well, it is what it is, yeah. I guess it's other Falmer equipment. That's just odd to me. Alright, we gotta go back to Falkreath. Uh-oh. That's a troll. Oh no, those are freaking death hounds. Oof.
Now that's how it's done.
Is that how it's done? Which means there's vampires. Weird doge. That means there's a vampire around here somewhere. Yep. Over there somewhere. Another death hound. Can I hit him? Look at him. Oh yeah, he's look at him. How much would I bet there's a vampire over there too? We can affect the undead. Oh, he's getting fugitive. I don't know. That's weird seeing seeing them out without a vampire. Can I not hit him? Missed. You got fucked. Yeah, walk right into that. Damn it. Boy, she's going crazy. Look at her. No punch, cat. How do you like to be bashed? She had a bow and like these Nordic arrows. I didn't want to use them. See how I get off course with this? Putrefied flesh. What do we have here? We have a fugitive from Hammerfell? Can't be. Orcish armor. Alright, let's go back. Got me all off my game here. Get wrecked. Job, Stormy. Husky pup, huh? Frost Troll Den. Good job. Alright. We're gonna send you back to Oblivion. See you later. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Good man. I feel comfortable. Okay. Let's see if we can warm up here a little bit by the campfire here. Yeah. Anything? Begin to warm up. Nice. Hey, no torch. Same thing that happened the other day. With the woodcutter's axe. Oh, you know what? I bet it's her physics. Hold on. No, it's definitely not. There it is. When in doubt, just re-equip it. Oh, you know what? Carjo, we're gonna dream thief you, buddy. There we go. Okay. Carriage. Get over there. Barad.
Need something?
I do. I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, take me to the town.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Thank you. Let me drop a save right here.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
Okay. Guard. Let's see. We've been to parts of the town, right? Let's use our vision here. It's too bad you can't be invisible and use the bound bow at the same time. I mean, you could if you cast the bow and take a invisibility potion, but you can't cast a spell. Whereas you can do it with a one-handed weapon. Okay. I think it's pretty safe to pull the torch out now. Activate one suspicious-looking rock. And, oh! Yeah, make sure we, close that behind us. We don't want anybody coming in. Yo, Wandering Mind, happy Friday. Welcome. How's it going? We just did our first set of contracts for Nazir, and we got Gabriella's tools for the Art of Blood. I found her tools up at the college because we're barely a member. We went through Sarthal. Now we have all three fragments of the Galder Amulet, and that is our next objective. We are going to reforge the Galder Amulet. Interesting. This is where Astrid puts, is she in here? Oh, but she's got one of those shiny things too, doesn't she? I wonder if she'll notice if we took it. Probably not, right? She's never going to notice that. Probably notice that. Okay. As Mike Tyson would say, Dithith. Alright. Sorry, that was terrible.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great
What's up, bastard?
lapdog.
Hey,
The man has
we
had a long
have
journey.
business to later.
At least be civil.
I'm gonna watch this.
Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted.
I don't want to be
you
standing
and
too
the
close to
Night
Astrid.
Mother
No, I guess it
have
doesn't matter.
Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Hope everything's going good for you, Wandering. Happy to see you in again.
Kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood?
Husband.
Her. Oh, yes, yes, yes!
Cicero's got a nice little dagger there. If I was,
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
I was busy.
Ah, there you are.
Okay.
Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
Business, huh? You have an actual contract for me, I take it, yeah?
I do indeed.
Perfect.
You must go to the city of Markarth.
Markarth,
and
you
speak
say?
with the apothecary's assistant.
We're heading to the Reach anyway.
You'll probably find her
This is
in the
fantastic.
Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament.
The Black
Her
Sacrament.
name is Muiri.
Muiri, okay.
I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else I should know?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Beautiful. So let's see here.
Yes, mistress. You're the boss.
For now. Excuse me.
Another member of the family. Hello, hello. So very good.
Interesting.
To meet you.
Quite a jovial fellow, huh? It's good to meet you too, Cicero.
So polite,
Uh-huh.
so nice. Cicero likes you. The Night Mother.
I can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing.
Too. Oh, we're going to be fast friends. Fast
So you're the keeper. So what can you tell me about yourself?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, Cicero
We want to know
is
all
just
about
a
him.
Keeper.
Keeper,
I
okay.
keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy. But I am not the listener. Oh, no. There is no listener. Not yet. But someday, I pray that one will come to hear her. Say
the words.
The word.
God, love this guy. Listener. What's the listener?
Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear its intimate. But there has not been a listener in years and years.
His voicing is like
Our Lady
spot
has not
on.
chosen Cicero.
I mean, the mouth
Certainly
movement's
not
not so much,
Astrid,
but
or
love
anyone,
the voicing.
but
Always have.
Someday.
It's fantastic. So why did you come to the sanctuary? We heard a little bit about it.
The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated.
I've never killed Cicero. I just can't bring myself to
Province's
do it.
ravaged
I did it
by
once,
strife. Nowhere
Joe.
there is safe at present.
But for the same reasons that you
Brought
can't.
Our Lady
I
to
never
her
can.
home
Ever
here.
since. I always leave
It's
them
the only
alive.
sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper.
And that's what we wanted to ask him about. Yeah. What are the duties of a keeper?
Oh, Cicero takes
He's
care
too
of
entertaining
Our
to kill.
Lady's body.
Even for like roleplay, I've never been able to come up with like a
Preserves
justifiable
it.
roleplay reason. I'm sure there is.
Make sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin.
So tell me, who is the Night Mother exactly?
Oh, what?
Yes.
Who is the Night Mother? Oh, you jest. You jest with gullible Cicero.
No, I was kind of serious.
You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who birthed the children of Sithis and killed them in his honor.
Yeah, I love it. So tell me about Sithis. I love how it works it backwards up here.
That's like telling you about the cold of space. or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void.
I love it. All right.
Right then.
Okay. So, well, we want to return to him first, and Gabriella is in the next room. Terrific.
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll.
Yeah, look at that. The torch ain't coming back on. Damn it.
Or a carrot.
There we go. Now it is. Probably the animation. Yeah, look at that. Weird, yeah, so it's the standing animation. Not a big deal. I'm not fussed about it too much. Nazir. How's it going?
Sister.
So, Narfi's dead.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar
I
in
did.
cold blood.
Yes, I did.
You are truly an opponent to be feared.
Uh-huh.
Here's your payment.
Nice. Completed 125 XP. Yeah, they give you a ton of XP. 500 septum. This is beautiful. Beetild's dead.
Of course she is.
Mm-hmm.
I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat.
Cutthroat,
And
yeah.
those hours.
Yeah.
The murder.
I could do this all day.
Here's your payment.
Ah, fantastic. Look at that. We're going to come close to leveling. Worker? That's my wife. I love that one. Anodius Poppius is dead. I can't. This is why Cicero is just fantastic. His like muttering in the background, just love it.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that.
Only reason I could think of would be if your character wanted to destroy the Brotherhood and everything it entails. Yeah.
Quite nasty. Your payment.
Yeah, but you can't kill him beforehand. Oh, we got it. Sweet. Do you have any more contracts for me?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Alright, fair enough.
I'll plunge my knife
Eh?
into her belly.
Still here?
Yeah, still here.
What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Hey! So, what, any advice on my current contract? I could use some advice.
The contracts I dole out are fairly simple. Go to a location.
Have you seen the Vasha quest mod?
But this is different.
The
jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex. Just keep your
I
wits
don't
about
believe
you.
so, Chenny.
And for Sith's sake, don't get killed.
So, what are your thoughts on this Cicero and the Night Mother?
I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly
Isn't it pronounced flautists?
As a rule, I'm also not crazy
Am I
about
nuts?
the corpses of old women. For the night
It's
Mother,
pronounced
I'll make an
flautist,
exception.
like AU.
But Astrid is
right?
the only mistress I serve.
I swear I heard somebody pronounce it like that in a TV show or a movie or something. He said flutist. I don't think that's accurate. All right. We don't want training in light or armor.
Go on now.
We need to find Gabriella. I'm gonna sneak up here. Where'd she head up to? She's up here. Let's drop a save. Michael B, what's up? Oh, so I was right. Okay. You're correct. I played flute for 12 years. Mama Bear, welcome in. Do we have anything to break down? Oh, yeah, she's on the... Well, we got to get her off here because I want to see her and talk to her. All right, let's get off there. Equip that unavailable torch. No. Come here, my dear. Hey.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty?
No, this is an added quest, but your choice matters.
To play some
Dark
part
Brotherhood.
in being's inevitable end.
Gabriella, I found your tools.
Ah, let me look. Yes. You can't imagine the memories these bring up. Time for me to paint again.
Can't imagine. No, I can't. Absolutely can't. The lines are so horribly spliced. It's sort of comical at this point. But it's a pretty cool add-on. Paint with these.
Yes, assassin paint. I'm sure I don't have to explain.
I was engaged to a flute player way back when. There you go. So I was right. I used to think I was crazy when I was saying it like that. And hearing other people, I'm like, are they wrong? All right. And what about the black door and the password?
I'll speak with Astrid. Thanks to you, I might be able to paint us a new black door. It will take time, though. This is difficult magic.
Are you going to paint it red? See what I did there? Well, I see the door's in good hands now. Oh, should I remain silent?
Thank you, my dear.
Ooh!
I knew I could count on you.
Hugs?
Come see me in a few days. I'll have something
Make
for
out
you.
session. All right. Wait for Gabrielle's gift. Sweet.
Break that loot across my knee.
You can hear him all the way from in here. That's amazing. I love it. What you looking for? Alchemy ingredients?
Need something?
Any advice on my current contract?
You're being sent to meet with a contact directly, is that correct?
That is correct, yes.
What a most unusual occurrence. Astrid usually performs this duty herself. I can only assume she wants to test the full breadth of your abilities. So be polite.
Her voicing's fantastic too. I believe.
Represent us well.
I don't know if she's unique. I think there's others that have the same, but the female Dunmer voicing is particularly fantastic in the game. Curiosity, what are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect.
Okay.
Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking.
Okay. All right.
Darkness guide you.
Oh, I like that. Darkness guide me. Are we actually good on this? Did I need to... Aside from these rings, right? 72. We could get to 70... No, we can't get to 75. And I still don't have... Yeah, it'd be about 13%, but I could use 13%. We need archery. We got to find the archery enchant. Festus.
There's too much of an obsession these days with knives and arrows. You could kill
I
someone
like
just as
arrows.
easily with a well-placed spell.
Well, yes, you can. My bow is technically a spell. Do you have any advice on my current contract?
Yes. Just because you're now a professional assassin, don't think you have to skulk around in the dark like a skeever and stab people.
Okay.
Do what I do.
Okay.
Walk up to your target.
Yeah.
Introduce yourself.
Okay.
Melt their skin off and then run like the wind. Works every time.
Oh, I love this guy. Yeah, these two, Vizara and Festus, are my two favorite. Vizara, for obvious reasons, he's a shadow scale, and they're just amazing. And Festus, because of his charming personality and demeanor. So what are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
Their arrival's the best thing that's happened to this sanctuary in years. Astrid is an effective leader, but we've been rudderless for too long. Scrounging for contracts, abandoning the tenants.
Okay.
The Dark Brotherhood has been reduced to a group of common cutthroats. Frankly, it's embarrassing.
Category for all Skyrim NPCs with the female elf haughty voice type, voiced by Julianne, how do you pronounce it, Busher? Tarian Solitude. Okay, so it's female elf haughty in the creation kit. Got it. Thank you, Michael. Much appreciated. Oops, wrong key.
Stay safe.
All right. Oh, you guys, were you about to have a conversation here? Here, Fazara. I love him. So good. I like the mod that just simply, even if you don't use any other Brotherhood mod, there's one that just keeps him alive particularly, and he becomes a follower after. Although, it's a little bit buggy, but worth using if you like shadow skills.
I serve Astrid.
Just my opinion. I've used it before.
Life is simple.
The bug is bearable. What, do you have any advice on my current contract?
You must speak to that Moiri woman, correct?
Correct.
I have heard rumors in Windhelm. She was recently implicated in a thievery, along with her lover. The lover will likely be your target. If memory serves me correctly, he leads a group of bandits. So this may be rather interesting for you.
Group of bandits. Okay. And since he's in the other room and he can't hear us, what are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't have the utmost respect for Sithis and the Night Mother and the ancient ways. I do.
You should as a shadow
I've been
scale.
much for religion. I kill because it's what I've been trained to do. It's all I know. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy.
Okay. Fair enough.
Right then.
Right then. Babette's not here, is she? No, she is not. Yeah, there we go. We'll talk to the big lumbering lapdog.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband. She has a tendency.
Didn't we talk to him before?
Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites.
Huh. You have any advice on my current contract?
Yeah, follow my wife's orders and don't do anything stupid.
Typical Nord, right to the point. So what are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
The witless fool and his pet corpse? Take a guess.
Alright.
Kill well and often.
He's like just a no-nonsense dude here. Alright, yeah, we need... Our exhaustion is... interesting. Wait a minute. So there's two here, okay. And then this is changed by what? I see, okay. Let's get some rest. Owned. Yeah, they're all owned. Where's my bed? That's... I could sleep in bed with Gregor. Why are they all owned? Who owns this bed? Nazir. Oh, is this... Hold on. That's Festus. There's Vizara. I mean, we could. That'd be weird. This is Gabriella's, right? Yeah. Mine in the next room? Do I get a special room? I always... Oh, what's... Oh, we can't not with Babette. Ooh, you know what? Oh, she woke up! Of course she's a vampire. Let's try it again, huh? Let's be... Oh, here. Let's... This has... I always wondered why. Dream Thief has no downside. Activate? There we go.
Was that really necessary?
Sorry, kiddo. I love her. She's another one, too. She's pretty cool. Babette. Any advice on my current contract?
You're headed to the Hag's Cure, right? It's a good shop. You should examine their wares. Never pass up the chance to buy a good potion. Or poison. And one more thing. Have fun. You'll be committing a dark deed, but there's no reason you shouldn't enjoy yourself.
She's got one of the best
Only
outlooks.
Young once. Trust me, I know.
Alright, so what are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
200 years ago, I would have lain down my life for the unholy matron. But that age is long since past. Astrid is my matron now.
Interesting. Somebody like her, I don't think I would expect to say something like that. I don't know. You would think, like, I don't know. How old is she supposed to be? 300 years? 200 years old? We never asked her this. Where do you stand on the Imperial, like, on the Civil War?
I'll admit, I'm having trouble coming to terms with all of this. I'll just follow Nazir's lead. Right then.
Right then. We read her book. Okay. Oh, she's got something in the urn. Ah, I'm taking your money, kid. You don't need it. You're a vampire. This is Cicero's bed, right? Oh, no, we could sleep here. Well, we're going to need to. Let's get about 8 hours. And then I think we're going to go into Falkreath. We'll go into town. 4. 4 is... Oh, your hunger's increasing. Okay, because we haven't eaten anything yet. Feeling peckish. 24 and thirsty. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Farm bread. Shove a bunch of things in her throat. In her face hole. Alright. Oh, we don't really need that on yet. So we got some rest. Yeah, we technically don't have a bed unless we use that one, huh?
My compliments.
When I become wolf, I am treachery incarnate. And then, there is no one who can stand between the hunter and his prey.
Did he really say treachery incarnate? You dumbass. I don't know anybody who Arnbjorn's their favorite. Anybody in chat, is he your favorite? I won't judge you. I'm just curious. Right?
I love that one.
And since we can't break these down, yeah, 115 we may as well. Right.
In all the hard-to-reach places.
Oh, armor rating. No, this is better. This conjuration one is fantastic. Even better than resist magic, I think, right? Yeah, resist magic's 215. This is 230. This is serving me well. The Orcish armor is going on display as much as I would love to. We can't craft Orcish yet, so. Oh, and this, I'm holding on to this for smithing later. I think. Surprised I can't break down the Falmer shield. Just odd. Or the bow. Yeah, we sent a bow back. Oh, burden. Oh, this is different. This is 557, huh? So 4.
Dear Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet mother.
Yeah, burden's the best. Okay. 74. Yeah, we're not getting a 75. One can hope. And the war axe. Damn. In the night. Oh well. Alright. Alright, Cicero. How much firewood do we have on us? Let's take a look. 14. Alright, we got the memento of Narfi. We got all. Alright, so we want to make sure we get all 3 mementos. So Beetild has the axe. Enodius has the saw. Narfi has a fork. He's a beggar. That is weird, huh? Okay, Astrid. Let's see. Okay, so that's why you have the dagger there. All right, that makes sense.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty.
Let's see here. Arnie's annoying. Okay. Yeah, he is kind of I mean, like, all right. At the end, when he's like all cut up, and then he finally like respects you. I remember the first time I played through the Brotherhood way back when I got to that part. And I'm like, oh, he's finally not going to be a dick to me. And then, of course, what happens with the Sanctuary happens, and I'm like, oh, well, son of a bitch, that went nowhere. He's my favorite dead body in the Sanctuary after some point. Legacy version 6 doesn't collect their skulls then. No. And in version 5, I don't think it was their skulls either. I'm not sure. I think it was like a version 5 to 5 something change. It used to be skulls, but now it's like unique objects to them. I don't think that's unique to version 6, although I could be wrong about that, Michael. You know who would know? James Roden. But he usually doesn't pop until a little bit later. Because he's been doing, I think since it came out. So I'm not 100%, but I guess, if you check the changelog, I'd be able to tell you.
I promise you.
I meant to ask you, Astrid. So what's going to change now that the Night Mother's here?
Very little.
Okay.
You have my word on that.
All right, well.
The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brotherhood's history that has long since been closed. Today we live by our own rules. We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel. And only by foregoing the old ways have we survived for so long.
By foregoing the
My
old
only
ways.
worry is her keeper.
Okay.
I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain by bringing the Night Mother here. But he'll soon learn this is my sanctuary.
Well, where else is he gonna go? Yeah, as I burp in mid-sentence, right? Can you offer me any advice on this contract? Or on the contracts in general?
Just be yourself.
Okay.
Eliminate the targets any way you see fit. Quiet, loud, quick, slow. Whatever you feel is best. Occasionally, I'll give you a contract with certain parameters. Stay within them. And
we're doing all the parameters. All right, fair enough. Do you have anything else? Good.
You go speak
You know who else? We could sleep in their bed too, can't we?
The Night Mother and her little...
I find this ironic. Yeah, I mean, here's my take on this. See how it's changed by IC, but you could sleep in this bed too, right? Because it's not owned. Here's my take on it. Feel free to laugh or disagree or whatever. I think it's because Astrid and Armbjorn are swingers. And regardless of whether you play a male or female character, they don't mind. They want a third person in their bed. If you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Wow.
That's just my take on it. Or maybe I'm just a weirdo. I don't know. I'm probably a weirdo. Alright. Save. Out to Skyrim. Let's see what the weather's like out in the afternoon here. They always gave me that vibe. I don't know why. From like the beginning of playing the game, I got that weird vibe about the two of them. Yeah, probably shouldn't have. Alright, let's head into town here. Chokeberry. These are interesting. Can we take these? I don't know what they're used for. Ugh, it's like molasses. Let's go up this way. I think there's a back way into this town, right? I saw a gate, though. I wonder why they even bother with the gate. Look at this. Right? Not that we need to hide. We don't have a bounty in Falkreath. We could play around, yeah? Anna! What have I just tuned in for? I will never get those images now. Get rid of those images. Thanks, I guess. What's up, Anna? Welcome in. I don't know. I just, like, for some reason, let's see how the temperature is here. Oh, the air is... I'm getting colder. Okay, we're fine.
The god Arche was once like us.
bound to winding mortality, but he willingly gave up this existence.
Ah, funeral.
That we might
Okay.
better understand the vagaries of life.
And do we have a blessing? Let's see here. Dream Thief, no. Farm Bread, no. Hominid. We could get a blessing of Arcade. We don't mind.
Ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius. And may we one
Death of
day
somebody, huh?
join them in eternity.
Do we not get the mill on the map? I could have sworn I did. No, I guess not. Oh, isn't there glassfish in here that we need? Huh. Maybe I'm not remembering this right. Spade tail. No, I guess not. Okay. Deadwood lumber mill. We have a level up, by the way. Okay. What were we gonna do? We were gonna sell some things, yeah? And good, we can come over to the blacksmith and warm up as well. Oh, he's not here. Can I sell to you, my dear? Who's this, Isabel? Alright, we got our...
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
What can I do for you? Blades, gauntlets, I can forge anything you need.
Goldfish, and they're up above the cemetery. Got it, got it. Why, thank you, Michael. Are you the blacksmith? Are there two of you? Are you the apprentice?
No, that would be Lod.
Lod?
Big burly fella.
Yeah.
But don't let that scare you.
I thought I saw him
He's
here.
a friendly sort, and loyal as a dog. Both to the Empire and to Dengar. Although I suppose that puts him at odds with himself.
Good, we're completely dry now. Then who are you?
I'm just an apprentice, and
Okay.
a wayward traveller like yourself. I'm actually on a pilgrimage to train under the great blacksmiths of Skyrim. When I'm finished, I'll return to my home in Cyrodiil, and hopefully apply what I've learned.
They're only next to the lumber mill if you have a mod that moves the Jarls. Okay, good, good. Which I don't do. So we don't really care about that. I'm just here to do some trading. What do you have?
What can I do for you?
You have the archery enchant, right? Determination? No. Well, Gladiator block? No. Scout? No. God damn it. Like, ones we could use, but... Falmer bow. Alright, we're saving our money.
May your shield be stout, and your sword steady.
Yeah, shield and sword. Right. What else are we doing? Grapevine goods, I think? Let's look on the map here. So, the Art of Blood. Wait for Gabrielle's gift. That's fine. Morning never comes. Alright, and this is the main thing here. We, on the way to Markarth, we are, of course, reforging the Galder Amulet. So, we're going to go by foot through Falkreath, through the forest, because that's just what we do. Is there anything I could send back to Orion? To sort of lighten my load. Things that aren't stolen, unfortunately. All these staves. Oh, the Orcish armor. Thank you. That's weight off my chest. Or out of my inventory. However they say it. Any other, like, pelts? Things like that? I know the mementos, but I like to do them myself. Oh, the River Betty. Yeah, you can go back. We sent to Ruby. We haven't read the books yet. Okay. So let's see here. Let's read the books. Because we could send some of these back, yeah. Boethiah's Glory. We're gonna sell that. Notes on the Divine Crusader relics, huh? Yeah, Orion was pretty big on stuff like that, so let's read this. After examining the book Lost Relics of the Ages, Volume 3, I've determined that the relics are all contained within magically bound chests, each requiring the blessing of the divine who wrought the relic within to be upon the would-be opener of the chest. Wow, okay, that was my bad for not being able to read. Good job, Magus. The only other way to open them would be with the Ring of Sir Amiel. The book gives vague references to their locations, but I believe that I have a solid list of where to look and what blessing is needed. So Helm, Debella, Duskull Crevice, okay, so this is... But they don't have anything about the ring. Alright, so we're going to have to search for that book, Lost Relic of the Ages, Volume 3, which I do not have. The Ransom of Zarak. Consider adoption. Wanted, a good home. In these days, war and strife. Blah, blah, blah. Orphans of Skyrim. We don't really have a home yet, though, huh? Okay. Send some of these books back, too, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Keep that. Yep. Okay. Very good. Grapevine Goods. Hopefully. He's open. Beautiful.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Oh.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh, there's Lod.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
Hey, you know what? The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him.
Okay.
I can't
You really think the gate guards are gonna?
use a fierce, loyal beast.
They're about as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon.
If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out.
That his brother? I mean, I could be convinced to catch him. Not doing it for free.
It's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now and some when I have my dog.
Until the war
Here's
comes
the
to
meat.
us, we stay put.
Got 25. Hematite, huh? Boland.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Look around all you
I had to punch you in the dick.
Until next time.
Hey, your brother's an idiot.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers.
Oh, good,
Met
good,
lots
good.
of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Good. You're a Stormcloak.
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it.
Here's the
We
interesting
don't need
thing.
No help from the Empire on that count.
About her. Right? We already met his brother. So, let me pull up the console and I'll give you a little reasoning for what I'm eventually going to do, what I'm going to do with her. Remember I said she's sort of on the flight from the Thalmor? Or run from the Thalmor? However you want to describe it. She's going to side with the Stormcloaks. We're going to do the Civil War with her. Or at least I'd like to. At some point, it's again not a priority. We want to hone her thieving and assassin skills, her crafts, her main things, and of course her magics, because sowing chaos against the enemy in the Civil War, having a mage, especially a rogue stealth mage, would be a pretty good boon to either side. And of course, the Imperials are backed by the Thalmor, or vice versa, however that is, right? And since she's on bad terms with the Thalmor, she's gonna try to stick it to them any way she can. And if that means helping the Stormcloaks, so be it. The people of Windhelm have been nothing but receptive to her. They have not shown her any sort of hate or disrespect. Obviously, upon entering the city, we saw two of the Nords given a Dunmer woman trouble. We talked to her, and she sort of explained the situation. But we spoke to Narania, and they said, their Nords aren't as xenophobic towards her as they are the Dark Elves or even the Argonians at some point. But they're all in the city, and it's more against the Thalmor than anything else, not necessarily against the Empire. Whereas she really doesn't have anything against the Empire, but it also wouldn't make sense to join the Imperials when you're just going to murder the the Emperor. So that's my reasoning on it. But it's, again, not anything that we're going to do anytime soon, although I may tie it in as something we do in the meantime. So, like, while we're here in the city, go meet with Legate's, or not Legate, but like the Stormcloak commander at, such and such fort or location, and then we're going to go do this and do that. Honestly, it's been a while since I've sided. I usually side with the Stormcloaks all the time, but I think the last few characters that I did the Civil War with was with the Imperials. I know Sulfried did, because her inspiration was Legate Ricka, a Nord, but in the Imperial army, right? Remember, we finished that off by killing Ulfric, and that was sort of it was bittersweet for me. But I have no remorse ever for taking out Tullius, aside from the fact that I'll miss the voicing and all that. But yeah, he's kind of a douche. Anyway, yeah, you mentioned a brother. Who is he? I take it's the guy I just talked to.
His name's Bolin.
Yeah.
He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet
in
him,
his van,
don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know.
Live under a cart down by the river. Can I exchange coins for septums?
Of course.
And let's do business.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Illusion. Can't break that down. We have that. Yeah, we have that. Alteration, destruction. Wow, he's got a good selection. Wow, Ring of Water Breathing? Oh, fuck yeah. I have to buy that, but we got to sell him stuff. Alright, I'm buying that. Let me sell him some things. Here, brown, common, circlet, stitched, gold. There, we got 2 more here. Do we have any more up above? No, we're saving these 2. How about potions? Magic aversion? We don't really use magic. Drain intelligence. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Damage health. Oh, we'll keep that. Get rid of that. 45 points extra. That could be useful. Cure poisons come in handy for me, sure. Quality, huh? These 80 points are pretty good. Although, I'm gonna... Yeah, you know what? I know. Damage magic is going to come in handy. Alright. Sure. Silence. We do have an enchanting one. Pickpocket, invisibility, and a couple water breathing. Beautiful. We got the fresh meat. Hominid jerky. Do we need a jug of water? We don't need a jug of water. Let's get our water skins filled. So you take that. And what else do I have for you? Amber, amethyst, aquamarine. Beautiful. Anything else? Oh, we needed that. Let's get rid of these because we don't need them. Keep the firewood. We don't need that. We need that. Don't need that. Don't need the onyx. Okay, so we made I think we made all of our money back, right? Suspicious Pearl.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo.
Right? You want to go tag? You didn't want to?
Willem.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Willem 56, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Oh yeah? What if I just come over here and take your Oh, that is stealing.
Hey, you planning to steal something? Don't even think about it.
All right, we're out of here. Welcome in. Or if it's just Will, let me know. I usually get everybody's stuff wrong. So let's take our level up here. I say we push that stamina over 200 and then we're good. Right? 2 perks. 2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. 1 edged, 1 round. Let's take attunement. Attunement's fantastic. All enchantments on equipped weapons and armor are 10% more powerful and last longer. This is fantastic. Watch this. This is going to unequip me, I think. Yeah, it's going to make me naked. I don't think it re-equips me. So, of course, Aislip's Ring. Which, remember, as a high elf, this should... So you see now it's not 25, it's 31. But wait till we go into and we'll check the stuff. Check the active effects, right? And then her... Let's just equip all her Twilight Princess stuff that I have for her. Okay. Now, if you look at this, you could already see magic resistance went up by 1 from 17 to 18. Again, with this 17 to 18, the book is now 31% less and 63% as opposed to, I think, whatever it was in the 50s. Boots is still 50% muffled because it's straight up 50% magnitude or 0.5% magnitude. 1 is the best. 1 is fully muffled, or 1.0, right? The gloves, we need archery. We'll find it. And then illusioner now went up to 13%. But if we look at our active effects, this is 31 and 63. 13, that's fair. Magic's now 94. We're getting a huge buff in our magic with Aislip's Ring. And of course, the resistance of 12% now doesn't look that bad. It started as 10 and magic of 75, but because of the Altmer's natural, shimmering threads, there you go. Amulet of Akatosh is now regen 31. That's the book again, right? Let's see here. But 60% magic resist overall. That's not bad. 10% lesser fire. That's from Campfire and the perks. The Tacit, 18 and 18. What else do we have here? That's it. Okay. So what we're going to do now is, I think I have a second perk, right? Let's look to see where we want to put this. Sneak would be good. Illusion. Conjuration. Illusion's almost at 80. Oh, that's a tough call. I don't want Preserver. You know what I think? I think we take Long Shot too. For 60% more damage. We don't get seen. We very rarely get seen. So yeah, she's an assassin. She is I love. See, these stone walls are fantastic. This is what's it called? Slow stone walls with the ivy. I absolutely love them. They are the perfect walls. So how are my needs? Let's see here. Exhaustion. All right, yeah, we just ate.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Jumped out of nowhere. Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying.
I walked right into him.
Catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so.
Okay.
You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
You must be the dog. But all right, yeah. All right, you're talking to me. So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out.
Lod?
We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Boy, they never told me he was this type of dog. Yes. I mean, sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been
Vile?
weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines.
Oh.
I know there's a cult that...
Daedra and all that. Yeah.
We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
So he's gonna head off to Daedra's. Yeah. He takes his sweet time. We're on the way to do the contract, so we're going up this way. We're gonna have to meet with him later. Actually. Nah, you know what? Screw it. Let's go. Because I never do this. We're gonna do this. Who do I have on as my... We got Stormy on. Good. Wow, he's quick. Yeah, he is fast. The nice thing about him is he's immortal. And he could take out some enemies pretty good. Damn. Alright, let's get some of them stamina. Was it invigorating? Yeah, there. This'll help out.
Damn wizard.
Farmers.
Keep your expense off of me.
Alright. Oh yeah, Falkreath looks fantastic. Look at this. You guys wonder why I go back to Lexi's. It's simplistic with some of the graphical mods. But it fits my particular style. Oh, I gotta turn this down again. Jesus. Predator vision, what are you doing to me, buddy? What do we set you at? 40. Alright. You're gonna go to 33. Turn it off, turn it back on. Alright, that's much better. It's not as in your face. Are they back? Did the bandits respawn? No. Alright. Wow, he's booking. Well, at least we can run too. My stamina recharges super quick. Oh, we also haven't. I want to discover this place here, Pine Watch. That's why. Look at them all. Get him, Stormy. What is that thing up there? A dark something or other. Is that a Death Hound? That thing. What is that thing? Is that a Durzog? Dark Cave Berserker? I can't hit it, whatever it is. Either that or I just suck at archery. Magus, what does Crying Eye do? Illusion spell. I don't think I have it. Do I have it? I don't know offhand, to be honest, stuff. You'll have to read the description. Oh, that's Barbas. Never mind. No wonder. These guys are annoying. Good. You guys mop up the rest of them. Annoying. We'll take that. They always have really good potions. Right? I should say most of the time they have really good potions. Oh, there's a ton of them here. And poisons. I probably should... Yeah. Let's go... Yeah, let's use instincts here. Any other dead... yeah, we got everybody. Okay. Alright. Enough dead bodies. So let's see here. 226 for invisibility. Let's turn my night vision back on. How's the night vision here? Does this look better now that I adjusted it for you guys? It seems okay on my end. But let me know. I don't want to access mod view. I want to cancel this out. There we go. Yeah, seems good. All right. So let's get FOV 95, 95. Okay, save my FOV. Good, good, good. That's the vampire, huh? Citizen. Ooh. I think she caught me. Yeah, she doesn't want to mess with this. Let's just kill her and take the stuff. That sucks. Oh, nice!
Found you.
Good job, Rector. Go back to being invisible here. So we're following this dog the complete opposite way of where we wanted to go, because of course Magus does that. And you know what I forgot? Oh no, we do have the Akatosh amulet on. Good, good, good. Very good. Let's see if the bandits respawned here. And I'm realizing I'm coming up on 4 hours and I have not taken a break. Wind would be spanking me hard at this point. We can't have that. So I think at the 4 hour mark we will take a break. Right before we go into Hamar's Shame. Let's look around. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anybody here, so... there's no description in the Skyrim Unbound MCM starting a new game. So you're talking about the spell Crying Eye, Duff? Hold on, give me a second. It's illusion, right? What mod does it come from? It's Triumvirate, right? It's not Apocalypse. No, it's not that either. Is it Odin? Because I don't see it. They all have all the spells listed. Let me go to Illusion here. Crying Eye. Okay, so Crying Eye blinds the target and makes them 20% less likely to detect the caster for 30 seconds. There you go. Here you go, Duff. It's from Odin. Magic Overhaul. That's literally the description. There you go. God, I love playing illusionists so hard. It's more difficult in the beginning, and I think we went with without Frenzy longer than I would have liked. But that's okay. It made it more difficult. And of course, you know, playing on Legendary is... You can start to see our bow is going to be getting outclassed. Once I get that enchantment, though, for archery, we'll put it on the gloves, and I'll be fine. Let's make sure we're at stealth. Did he make it to Hamar Shame already? Do I even have it on there? Oh, dude, yeah, he's already there. Freaking Daedric dog. Doge. Yeah, Unbound MCM is going to have the base stuff. If it's mod added, I don't think it adds much of a description. You'd have to go to the mod page to see. But the nice thing about E-Nice stuff is, like, all the new mods have all the descriptions right there. Alright, let's see about the Quartermaster here. Oh, well. There he is. Alright, let's get Zenithar ready here. Stormcloak Quartermaster. Here's what I can spare. Mending. Ooh, that's a good one, too. Shock, we have it. Minor Alter. Fire, he doesn't have anything good. Alright. We tried. Anybody asleep? That I can, They're all awake, they're all just sick. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, he's asleep. Good, we'll dream through. That means my illusion spells are much better. Cool. So we're going to help out Bart, and the reason why is we're going to get this taken care of out of the way, but I'm in no rush to go off to Rime Burrow. Once we go back to the museum and we're in Hafengard, then we'll make our way up there, because she does things on her own time. That's how she rolls. That's her thing. Yeah, it looks like the dog went inside. Alright. A little snow fox. Hi there. Can I pet you? Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Don't you dare. Hey. No. Ugh. You better get out of here, little guy. I don't trust any of them. Damn. Look at them all. That's the last thing that that little guy has to worry about. Alright, we made it here. Save. Haymar's Shame. Okay. We're probably cold, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna work out great. I helped. Good job, big guy. Oh, you know, we should switch back to Flamey. That's a nice chest. Interesting. What's this guy? Alright, let's can we set a trap for him?
What was that?
Yeah, come on up here. Oh, he's a mage.
Stop that!
He's a vampire.
Thought I heard something. He burns!
Nice. See? Flame Atronach. She absolutely does the job. Let's go invisible again. Alright, so what have we here? 3 over there, huh?
What was that? Huh?
They're gonna fight each other.
What was that? That's your best? That's it? That's your best? It burns!
Ah, shit. Crap. There you go. Fight each other. You want nothing to do with me. See, but I can't use, oh, he's gonna be tough.
I know I heard something.
Really? Ow. Damn. Alright, he's tough. How come the Flame Atronach is winning out? I mean, maybe undead? He's too close to me for my liking. Oh, shit. He saw me. Damn. Where'd I save before we went in? Yeah. Okay, we're right at the 4-hour mark, so let's do this. Let me take my break. Because I haven't done it yet. And, give me about 5 minutes or so, guys. Oh, I see my bitrate starting to suffer a little bit too. Okay. But it says stream quality is good. Alright, so I think it's a good time for a break. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes or so, maybe a little bit longer. I'm going to get up. I want to stretch. I want to switch out coffee for, I think I'm going to get some lemonade or something. And we'll be right back after that. So phone on if you want to chat. Otherwise, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. Alright, yeah, it said I only dropped 3% frames, but it was enough to look at my bitrate and say that it's not stable on Twitch's end. OBS is fine. So I don't understand that. I don't understand kind of how that works. Yeah, but it looks like trying to view it on mobile. I've been like refreshing this crazy on my phone with the Wi-Fi, and it's just being really, really weird. I'm still on my BRB screen. I have no idea why that is. I even refreshed my my phone, so I really can't see chat. Hold on, let me check something here. Yeah, it's on the app's end. Why does it say bitrate unstable? I'm also refreshing it on the desktop, and it's on the BR. Can you guys see the BRB screen? Can you hear me? What a pain in the ass. It says your stream quality is good. Well, you're lying.
We are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Poppy boy.
Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay,
Appreciate
let's
the
go
follow.
explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows, my friend. Yeah, it's showing my BRB for some reason. I'm not on my BRB. I'm on live scene. which is a problem. Let me close that out. It says live unstable, poor network connection detected. That's impossible. What are you guys seeing on your end? You're seeing a BRB screen, right? I legit don't know how to fix this because now I can't tell how many viewers are here. It's showing 41, but I have the feeling everything's locked. It says your stream quality is good. Now my bitrate's okay. Session's going. Session's been going the whole time. But live is saying unstable. Oh, there it is. Wow. Let me refresh that real quick. Okay. That seems better. God. The things you go through here, right? Alright. We'll go through this and hope that, First of all, can you guys even hear me? I'll type it out. Just a thumbs up or a yeah or whatever. Would it be good? Flamey, you're gonna go on 4. Okay. Maybe when we go inside it'll be a little bit better again. Okay. Oh, there's a dog too. Let's confuse the shit out of him, yeah? Got him. I can't see chat, by the way, so if you guys are chatting, I can't see anything. I don't know. Maybe it's not fixed. It's showing locked up on my fucking phone. Lagging and static. Thank you, Yuki. I don't know what it is. It's on Twitch's end, is whatever it is. I can hear you, but the stream is cutting in and out. Let me see if I can lower my settings real quick. Oh, come on. Fucking... Come on. It won't let me tab out. Alright. I'll set the quality back a little bit. No BRB screen, can hear you but buffering like crazy. That's the thing. So I'm looking at OBS and Streamlabs says your stream quality is good. Now I've only dropped 4.6 frames. So it's still within spec and it looks, you know, everything's in the green there. It's on Twitch's end. Let me open up. I just want to see if there's like a ton of people streaming right now. It is a Friday. There's a bunch of people streaming. I don't know how that's going to affect anything. All right. Well, we'll try and go, but if it gets unbearable, let me know. I don't need primitive door boots. Annoying. Yeah, when I go in, I open the app is fucking locked. I could see your chat, like your chats will come. But the app itself is just no bueno. That's a vampire.
someone there.
That's Thalmor, huh? Alright. Good, good, good. Take all that stuff. Drop a save. Alright, yeah, I remember these guys. So they're thralls. They're the vampire.
Is someone there?
Drinker.
Yeah, no one here.
Found you! Lucky hit. It's no fun unless you fight you with magic.
Coward.
They can't see me. Let's get back up here.
True Nords never back down.
She's still going good. I'm on fire! I love that. Oh, damn. Yeah, they're murder boner. We want to get as far away from them as possible. Yeah, see how she moves?
What's that?
Can't hide from me.
Fight each other.
End this little game.
Good job. We got him. Nice. Beautiful. That guy's got not too much, huh? Filter of the oh, we need them. Elixir of the Phantom. I could probably sell it. Game and console are visible to me. I hear you. I see the game. Hear you fine. Hear me fine. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. Let me just try to refresh it on my phone again. See where it's at. Oh yeah, I guess it is still lagging. Kind of. That's a pain in the ass. Sorry about that, guys. OBS is telling me one thing, and Twitch is like just making a liar out of me. Which I think is ridiculous, but whatever. I have other streamers, no problem. It's just on my end. I wonder if it is my connection though. My Wi-Fi's, I'm getting full service everything. Hold on, let me just check my hard connection here. Why do I have my performance metrics opened? Yeah, it's still showing unstable. Network connection here. Wi-Fi turned off. Network connected. Okay, manually. No, we're good. Yeah. My connection's on, and I have no other processes running in the background. I could see that it's. Yeah, I could see it lagging over there. Damn. Ah, boy. Sorry for that.
here!
Here you are.
You... I submit!
Is someone there?
You dare to interfere with me?